time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah.
chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You.
Yo, what is up, world? We are back. The Nether Regionals reloaded. Top 8. Big ass matches happening. We got the quarterfinals, and joining me is my good buddy K4. Helped me out back in the past. Old friend. It's so good to see you again. How are you feeling today, K4?
I'm good, man. It's been a long time. I haven't played the game in a year. I haven't streamed in like a year, other than this one-off stream, but I've been watching recently, especially for this tournament. I was going to be watching anyway. You were short a commentator, so I put my hand up. Here we are. It's going to be good.
So we put our hands up. Yes. I appreciate you a ton for coming into the booth. That is very clutch. Before we talk about this match, I just want you to give me your thoughts on the bracket, like where it's at, what you think about it. Here it is. So we have. Oh, hold on. Sorry, the song is loud. Hacks versus Crimson, obviously coming up. We have V-Straight and Mongi in the other side of quarterfinals. Tudo Rule, EDCR, B Salad, Retro Pog. Is there anything sitting out here that you're seeing right off the bat that you're really looking forward to, you're really interested by? What are you thinking?
I think, it's already been said plenty by other commentators, but Hacks is like the favorite. He's really good. He's been around probably the longest out of this group. I think so. He's been playing for a long time. EDCR is the newcomer, and it seems like he's got a lot of confidence coming into his first tournament as well, which is pretty hype. And then, I don't know, Crimson's has got a lot of confidence coming out of the match with Loki, the new world record holder. Has been knocked out the first round. I don't know, it looks, I'm happy with the two matches I get to commentate though. It's like V-Straight Mongi, they're very active on the ranked leaderboards, so they're very used to going against each other, so maybe there'll be a little bit of mini-gaming that they do.
I see. So that is some good insight. It'll be exciting to see. I lost you. Oh, here we go. You're back.
I'm back.
But yeah, this one's gonna be crazy. Crimson had a huge upset, taking out Loki, who is the current world record holder now. Just got that new 650, getting the first sub 7 completed RSG. So despite the gap here that you might notice in the stats on the ranked PB, average PB, win percent, Crimson did it last week. Will be interesting to see if he does it again. What do you think?
Yeah, I watched Crimson did a YouTube video as well, just covering the match versus Loki. He was super happy about it. And I think that's the main thing, right? Silver was saying Hacks hasn't played much recently. I think that's true. So you would give Hacks the edge here, but Crimson has the mental game here. He's running on a high. And Hacks, he's a really good player. You don't expect him to lose, but it's going to be closer than it usually would be.
It definitely is going to be very interesting. I am getting a shirt off redeem right now. You don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure.
No, I've got too much on.
Yeah. I see you have layers, so that's all good. So the shirt is off right off the bat here. We're getting very intimate in the booth. This is what I love. Let's get them in for an interview. They're waiting. They're ready for their match. Crimson and Hacks pulling them in. Hello, gentlemen.
Anyway, right?
Oh. Hello? Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, I was hearing double. All right, I got it sorted out. Hacks versus Crimson. Welcome. It is good to see you all on this fine Saturday morning. I want to start with Crimson. You're coming into this match off of taking out Loki, the current world record holder. K4 was telling me you made a video on the whole thing. How are you feeling going into this match versus Hacks?
Pretty similar. I think Hacks is in my top 3 right now, I'd say Loki, Duke, Hacks. But I don't know. I feel like the top 3 are also similar in skill. I pretty much have the exact same mindset as going against Loki. I don't really have much to say. Just repeating what I said for Loki, I guess.
Like you're not really expecting much. You're just gonna try your best. If it comes out, great. If not, not surprised kind of feeling.
Yeah. I just want to do my best and see how it goes.
Very respectful. Hacks, you're coming into this the favorite to win. I would say the expected. How do you feel? Is there a pressure there to perform today? Are you nervous? Have you been practicing?
I don't know. BO3 is just a hard format because I'd say I'm probably the most inconsistent out of like the top runners. Like if I just lose a seed and have a stupid death, then it's like so brutal to recover. But also Crimson is good. Like I'm washed. I'm like over here. So it's like I don't know. Like Crimson's one of the best players. He got top 4 in the last playoffs. Like Crimson's a good player. It's gonna be a hard match, but I'll try my best.
That's all we can hope for. Hopefully it does go to a game 3. It's a nice, tight one. Wishing the absolute best for you. K4, any words for these gents before we get her going?
Yeah, I mean, Crimson, I watched your video, like Simply said. You sound pretty confident for the tournament, so I'm looking forward to that. And Hacks, I know what you mean. I was in a Mario tournament that Simply organized, so I got knocked out in a best of 3 as well, so I know exactly what you mean by that. I don't like Simply either.
Should have practiced more, huh? That is what it is. Is what it is.
Yeah, okay. That was 16th seed going against number 1, but whatever.
You know how,
I forgot about it, you know. I don't even talk about it anymore.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it's been bothering you at all, been in the back of the head or anything, so that's great. I'll let y'all get back into it. Good luck, and see you on the other side.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, and just like that, we are ready to go. Game 1, match 1, Crimson versus Hacks. I mean, Crimson did it last week. I thought that was going to be a sweep. I thought that was going to be a bop. 15th seed, and actually clutched it out. I think it was a game 3. It was. So we'll have to see what happens here. Let me just refresh both these players. They're starting the match. What is your favorite of the seeds that are generated, K4? I see you got a smile on your face. You excited?
Oh, I'm reading chat. I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, that's
the seeds, I mean, you just love to see mapless, right? Like it's got everything, you know? You're not dealing with any garbage. You've always got access to everything. You've got blocks most of the time. You're not getting scammed on gravel. You're not getting scammed on food. You just get the full package. You know, every other seed type, you just get scammed on things. Sometimes you don't get iron picks and stuff. So you like to see the test of skill, just a raw test of skill in mapless, but
sure.
What else? I mean, I saw the leaderboards. All of the best times are on Ruin Portal seeds, so that's exciting as well. Ruin Portal seeds are really fast.
Rune Portal is indeed a big one.
Here we are.
It's what you wanted.
Mapless.
Right off the bat. Wow. Crimson getting it first by a couple seconds there. Hacks having to go back to get the gold out of the chest. Forgot to start the timer. Whoops. Almost had a perfect start.
Yeah, I mean, that's as standard as you get. It's going to be gold axe.
Mm-hmm. No
That usually
shears.
doesn't matter, though, does it?
Yeah, I guess you don't need shears either. Got the TNT. It's so fast, man. It's absurd. Leaving the island almost sub 50 seconds here for Crimson.
Thanks.
Looks like he spotted the ravine as well. They're both going the same way. Beautiful. Both using the pressure plate. Wow, Crimson just gaining so much time here in the start. It was just a very small gap, and
I haven't seen anything too big that Hacks has done. It's just Crimson's just owning.
120 entrance. Hacks still having to break out this gravel. I mean, in a few seconds, as we have seen in the matches previous, you know, some have come down to less than a second. Less than almost a tick or something. I don't really know the exact phrasing, but extremely tight.
This is
finishes.
crazy terrain that they're having to navigate.
Yeah, Crimson coming in. Looks like we're dealing with
What is it? Stables.
Yeah, stables.
This is like... Because what was it? Double? A triple? Oh no, it's just single triple.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
route's always interesting. This is a route that like only existed after ranked. Is playing triple and then going to the gap afterwards. I always find this interesting.
It's so insane how many pigs they end up getting. It's absurd. And Hack's taking a different approach, but actually that might have been faster routing, getting to the gold block. It looks like he saved some time here in the Bastion. Crimson's
I don't know
still
if he
leading.
skipped any of the chests that Crimson got, but he has like gained up so much time here. This is
Checking
always
the
scary.
gap. Yeah. This is when I'm shitting myself, usually. This is when I start shitting my... Trying to get into this gap when you know you have all those pigs on your ass. You know, you get hit once and then you just cannot even get up there. It's just a pain in the ass. But no problems here at all for Crimson. Got him in the hole. Hack saving really good time, it seems like. There was like maybe a 5-second gap or something. Now it's maybe just a couple, 2 or 3.
Yeah, maybe that's just raw mechanics catching up, because everything looked about the same.
Quick inventory cleaning for Crimson. I think he's going to go to the bottom chest now. I don't think they found a chest that has all the obby in it, so I'm assuming this bottom one is going to be... Oh! Having some issues with a pig. Somehow did not end up there throwing the lava. This is going to be some significant time loss, perhaps. The Hoglin as well. And there's no obsidian in there anyway. And trying to burn the hog. Could be good, actually, if you can get some pork chops here.
But again, Hax is only just coming out now. I mean, sure, there's no way he has the same problems. Oh, he has a water bucket.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he only has 1 salmon, a couple cod. But it looks like he's getting ready to leave. Checking this last chest. 17, 15 obsidian here for Crimson. That is pretty concerning. Uh-oh. 17 obsidian for Hax. What are they going to do? What is the plan here? Home portal? Why is there no obsidian?
Oh, 18 for Hax. Yeah, this is the stables experience.
Oh, he found it.
Oh,
There it is.
okay, that was
The
the
jackpot.
chest.
Uh-oh. And Crimson is leaving first. Hax has to know that chest exists. He's probably going to check it. Knows. I mean, it's a given in a ranked seed.
Oh, and
In the
force
Bastion.
visible.
Yep. Beautiful pearls here from Crimson. There's always going to be a chest somewhere in the Bastion that has a ton of obsidian. And I think Hax got his without even going to that other one. He went on the right side, but here's Crimson. Oh, wait, no, he's hanging the pearl.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hax skipped a chest. That's how he gained up a little bit of time. Oh, he's so far behind now.
Yep, he's about to hit that chest. But it's like, there's such a gap now. Finds
Looks
the
like he has a
obsidian.
pearl hunt. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he's actually might be taking a better line. Oh, he's ending up in the lava here. Crimson mining it out.
Yeah, I saw he had a pre-crafted bed, along with his TNT. So maybe low on string. We'll have to see Hack's inventory.
Yep, this is where I would expect to see a player like Hax find a time save. That kind of seems to be the theme. You know, most players can keep up when it's Bastion time, but once you get to the Fortress, you talk about the
Oh, look at Hax.
Oh! It's all cleared out!
That's new. So the bed sets off the TNT. It's sick. I've never seen anyone do it until, I think it was like a week ago I saw it. You set off the bed and that lights the TNT. If a TNT gets lit by an explosion, it goes off like 2 seconds quicker or something. So that's such a sick time save.
Damn.
No way he caught that rod as well.
Did he actually? I thought that thing went down. Damn.
Did it?
I don't know, but
minus
major
1.
time
Yeah,
being
okay.
made up here by Hax. Crimson still needs to get... I think he needs 1 more rod. Hax at 3. Building up some walls, but he's about to probably have his rods now. 4 rods in his hand. 5. 6 rods. Okay. Hax building the portal, having to do the nav. Crimson's got his rods as well. Moving along. 2 skeletons. 3 skeletons. A lot of damage. He's all good. Munching on that pork chop that Hax does not have. Did not have a lava bucket.
That's right. Lava bucket.
Yeah.
Lava bucket diff.
That could have been scary. All right, let's see how the movement goes. This is another huge
And
one.
here's Hax's hunger resetting because of that as well.
Mm-hmm. Big time save ending up there because of the lava bucket. Didn't think he'd be. That must have just been a slip up, right? I feel like every player always just. It's always nice to have a lava bucket going into the Nether for situations like that.
I mean, it's definitely preference. Some people just bring a water bucket everywhere, but yeah, it just has to be better for ranked. And I mean, like, Crimson, it seemed like he was so in the lead, but is this Hacks at towards it as well right now?
Oh my god. Oh
He's
my
really not
god.
that far behind now.
The time save from Hacks there is
Wow.
absurd. I mean, he had like a 30-second lead or something. Took a while on
And
the
Crimson
nav.
doesn't have a good spike.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Hacks has something?
Oh, it's turning.
I think Hacks...
Oh,
Hacks'
Crimson
spike.
found it. Crimson is here.
Oh.
Hunger reset happening. I think Hacks went the wrong way. I don't think he's on the right path. There it is. Crimson in the end.
Wow.
818. Okay, Hacks found it. He's mining in the wall now, but still has to do the hunger reset. Silverfish giving him some trouble.
Oh my God.
Lava.
What is this? Oh, is Crimson
Oh.
bailing?
Uh-oh.
He has to do a backup. Oh, it's dirty. It's dirty. Hacks could totally bring this back if he hits the high setup.
First bed, not a lot of damage. It's not
twice to
good.
Crimson.
It's not good. It's up to Hacks now.
But Hacks
Hacks!
missed it as well.
Oh my god, we're waiting on a dragon perch now.
Oh.
It really is anyone's game at this point. Busting out the crossbow, only seconds apart. Game 1 of the day. You love to see it. Crystal's going down.
Hacks doesn't have a
Holy.
crossbow.
Oh, he's got a bow. Oh,
He hits a
bow's
craft bow.
better, right? I guess he didn't craft it.
Yeah, but I mean, he started shooting crystals so much later.
Yeah. Does he have enough health? What is the deal with the health?
Yeah, it does half a heart per bed, but sometimes it gets complicated because some damage can do less than half sometimes.
Hacks at an
But
advantage.
this is the big difference. So Crimson can't pearl because of low health, but Hacks can.
Yes.
Hacks can go further back, which means it's more likely to perch. Crimson
perch
has to
race.
stay closer.
Thanks.
It's a perch race.
So Hacks could have the edge. Could. Just because he's gonna be able to pearl in.
Oh, that looks like it's probably
Oh,
a
is that
perch for
perchy?
Crimson. He's going in.
Yep.
It is. Is he going to be able to
he's
get there in
totally
time?
That's super low. Oh, it's awkward. That's a really bad bid. Oh,
It's that. It's not
where's
enough.
Fitz?
3 explosions.
He was low on explosives.
Oh my god, it's going to be a chase
Oh
down.
my-
Hack's still waiting. Are all the crystals dead? No, he's got to take out the crystals. He's going to go up to the fence
How
now.
many bids did Crimson lose? Failing to 0.
How many arrows does he have? He's gonna need to wait for another perch. Still no perch on Hax's side. That's insane. The zoom in for the precision on the crystals. I think that's all the crystals down. Who's
There's
winning?
No way. There's no way.
The Let's Play
Was he
strats.
No.
Missing these shots. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Big damage. Big damage. Okay, this has got to be a perch
Is
for
that
Hax. It's
Oh
not.
my God.
Where's the perch? Oh my! I would be so mad right now if I was Hax. He's done more than enough on the crystals. Is Crimson gonna win with the arrows? Out of arrows now, I think. I think he's out of arrows.
That looks perchy. That looks perchy for Crimson.
Okay.
And
Hax.
Hacks at the same
Oh my
time.
God.
It's so
But
scripted.
Hax has the explosives.
It's so
He has both.
scripted.
Not the best damage though.
Oh, that
And
has to be
Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson gets it.
Oh my god. What a match. What am I watching, man? Holy moly. That's absurd.
Yeah, so we've brought the best players for the tournament are competing today.
The best. Wow. I mean, it's always funny because like when one player messes up the 0 cycle, it's almost like a guarantee the other player is. It's like they had a low amount of
Yeah.
explosives. It was an awkward build. I mean, damn. Faster than Simply's PB? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's really relevant to the conversation, but yeah, good on them for finishing fast as they do. What a match. What an absolute crazy match. I can't believe the comeback Hacks had. I mean, Crimson was up by felt like almost a minute. It was probably like 30 seconds, and Hacks just had insane navigation through the Nether. Insane pearls.
Yeah, I mean, he was definitely behind the entire match, but he kept catching back up. Like, it looked like he was, like, right back into it. Like, but it was just the small things, you know? Like, he killed the dragon just a few seconds later or something. It would have just been one of his mistakes, like, different order of opening the chest or something is what made the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, Hacks, that perch, I gotta know what the odds were. I mean, that was insanely bad luck for Hacks. The amount of time it took to get the perch. Insane. Wow. Just the kind of match that makes you just go, wow. Wow. What a match. What a match. Thank you, Fish, for the Prime. Abe Boba for the Prime. Zuki for the 41. Anonymous for the gift of the Thwispy. Trash for the 21. Big Chuck for the Prime. Thank you very much for the support, y'all. Abnormal for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. K4, I want your honest opinion. The song for the tournament. Do you fuck with it?
Isn't the problem that there's so much nostalgia for the first one, right? I think that has to be the problem. You know, they were served too great of a meal the first time round.
Mm-hmm.
You give them something just slightly worse, and they're gonna spit it right out, right?
So
I mean, it was a high bar that you set for yourself, right? But also the song is just bad. But
what the hell?
You know,
Co-commentator absolutely crushing the commentator's soul right now. Put his heart.
You spent like 4 hours on it, like 2 hours on it.
I always spend 2 hours on the songs. They never take that long. But I get it. You know, it's different strokes for different folks. It's all good. Nostalgia goggles. We'll look back in a few years and we'll say the Nether Regionals Reloaded had the best song ever. But people just don't see it yet. It's just one of those things. It's ahead of its time, I think, and
Right,
so
it's like, you know, Blade in like 2012 or whatever, right? It's
yes,
way before its time.
yes, exactly.
I saw this is a god apple seed. It was interesting.
The golden
They let
apple.
you no, god apple. Like it lets you spam pearls. It gives you resistance and like 6 hearts of saturation and everything.
Yeah, that is absurd. The enchanted golden apple. So with that, do you think it's even necessary to cook any animals, or are we just going straight into the Nether here?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, that's if there are any. I can't see any hitboxes, at least on my screen.
Got a couple flint there. Hack's going in a different direction to find gravel. Crimson's already good to go. Got flint and steel, but I don't think he knows where the lava is. We've not...
And neither of them, right?
Yeah, I don't think
Looks like
so.
they're both struggling for it.
Oh, wait, Crimson maybe...
The subliminal messaging, a little circle that he did.
Did he see something? Maybe?
I mean, he drew a circle. Now he's shaking his head.
Oh! And Hack's right behind him. We're getting basically identical entrances. Who's going to build the portal out faster? The water is draining. The portal is made. Hack's right behind. All right, pretty much tied here going into the Nether. We got an exciting game 2 underway. How's the nav looking? Looks like a pretty reasonable Nether so far. Kind of a straight shot here to the Bastion. But trying to stay high.
Treasure. Haven't seen a fort yet. I'm sure they've seen it, just in the fog. Is that it on the right?
I can't really tell. Okay, I have not seen this movement. Wow. Crimson knows his stuff, but Hacks beats him to the gold blocks. Slight lead here. Hacks not wanting to go down without a fight. Going hard here in game 2. Already making up some pretty decent time just on the mechanics of the Bastion. Throwing up that gold and now mining it away. Damn.
Stock standard treasure.
Hasn't changed. I mean, I guess it's barely changed since like years ago when I played, but it's out of all the bastions, it pretty much looks the same. It's
It had a lot of trends though. Dowski had his own route. Ninja Brain had his own route. A lot of people, there were so many different things that people tried for this bastion. And then one day Xylonox did the first strat that we ever did again, and it turned out to be better. So it's called Boomer Route because it was the first idea and it turned out to be the best.
It's crazy how that works out. I'm getting word from the chat. Apparently, Hacks missed a gold block, or a gold block fell. Not sure. I missed that happening, but if that did happen, then that could be really bad because depending on how the trades go, we have seen matches where one gold block made the difference.
Yeah,
on getting
19
the obsidian.
obsidian though, it just has to hit, right? Yeah, there we go, 20. Hacks on the rotten flesh though. Did they really both skip animals? That's crazy.
That rotten flesh
I guess that's how you
diet.
play.
Hacks is out. Already moving towards the fortress. Crimson coming down. Didn't find the fortress. So Hacks must have seen it, I think. Or maybe he's just going for it. Maybe he doesn't know where it is. Looks like he's actually not really sure. He's jumping for joy. He's going back to the bastion. Having to take out this mob spawner. It's what Crimson's doing. So that you can find the direction of the fortress. This could be really bad for Hacks. A possible 2-0 angle for Crimson. Maybe. He knows where it is now. He's got the direction. Hacks having to do what Crimson just did. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Hacks ending up underneath the island. Or Crimson. See, the nav here, this is a big one. I mean, this is where all the times they've happened. Here it is, though, for Crimson. Hacks is in there first! Beats him to the fortress!
Had to go back. Wow. Was it just getting stuck in lava for Crimson that held him back that much?
I mean, that, and I think it's just, I don't know, Hacks just seems to have a sixth sense for the way that he moves. He quite literally is moving differently in a very major way, whether it's to the fortress, whether it's to where he's going to build the portal to go to the stronghold. Crimson does beat him to the spawner, though. Triple TNT setup, very clean. It's going to open up a lot of space. And Hacks now building out those TNTs. So I think Crimson is still in the lead, but it's not by a lot here. And building that platform out now. We're just waiting for the spawn.
Oh, the diamond sword from bottom treasure for Crimson. Hacks just didn't check the chest, I guess. It probably doesn't make a difference here because you're both playing a spawner, but, it could happen. It could be a little edge that you get from the sword.
Could be the diff. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't know what enchants on it. If it had looting, does that guarantee a drop? If it has even looting 1?
I don't think it guarantees. I don't know if the mod changes it or something, but it just it increases the possible amount in vanilla, at least, for each level.
Crimson slaying a sheep.
You can still go like 0 for 6. Even if you had looting 3, you can still totally go here 0 for 6.
Ah, I see. Okay. So Hacks, yep, having to throw 2 eyes for both of them. And Crimson's just I mean, he's done. He's just waiting. Just patiently waiting. I don't know
He
what
could be scrolling his phone instead of doing that, but okay, Blazer spawn in.
It's crazy that I feel like there's always something to do, but actually just has everything done. He's done his crafting, got the portal, knows where he needs to go. I don't know if he hung a portal or not. Building out the Eyes of Ender. It's just gonna be a race on the cycles here. Crimson definitely with a pretty strong lead though, already on a whole new wave. But Hax is
Hax is going
out.
to quads. Yeah.
Hax is out.
Yeah,
Did he get some strays that I missed?
I don't think so. He's just built different.
How is he done? How?
He played 2 spawners. Oh, did they really not play both spawners? I thought they did. Damn, that's a huge.
Oh.
That's a huge
Oh.
difference.
Oh my goodness. The gap. Humongous gap
Just
here.
look at how behind Crimson is now. Like, just from visiting a different spawner for one single cycle. That's all it takes.
And this nav, again, Hax just had cleaner navigation. It was just cleaner, and there he is. He's in the portal room, looking to make it a game 3 situation.
Oh.
Let's see.
I love those portal fills.
Sounded like
1
it.
and 8.
Oh,
These are a little more difficult. I mean, you don't expect anyone to mess them up anymore, but
here it is.
looks like plenty of explosives. No crossbow though.
Big damage. Looking comfy. 2
Yeah,
spawners.
this is looking
Yep.
totally safe.
And there it is. Hax
Beautiful.
taking game 2 convincingly. Played the fortress so much faster that double spawner. It was so fast I didn't even see it. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I mean, he must have only been there for a single cycle, and that's all it takes. Just visiting a spawner for a single cycle. I mean, I guess Crimson was waiting there for quite a while. He's literally just flicking his inventory waiting, so the last cycle they had to wait for was just so long.
It must
Crazy.
have been on the way, because I feel like if Crimson saw it
Yeah.
nearby, he would have went to it. But
No, it was. They must have taken completely different terrain, because for Hax, the way he went in the fort went straight to the first spawner, and then he pearled to the second spawner. The second spawner is where Crimson ended up, so it's just different fort nav, I'm guessing.
that is crazy. There is a chatter saying Mans loves having UK co-commentators. Is there anything you'd like to say about that K4 and your origins?
No, I mean, you know, you can't really help Americans with anything. You know, they couldn't even point out UK on the map, so trying to tell them there's a whole different country called Australia or New Zealand, you know, it's just gonna short circuit their brain.
It is.
That's what we're thinking about.
Yes, I mean, you know, it's a lot to remember. I don't even know all the states in the U.S. personally and where they are, so the chance of me knowing where any other fucking country is very low, and it doesn't really matter. But yeah, what a game! Game 3 situation here: Hax versus Crimson. Looks like Hax is going to take a potty break. Little short intermission moment here. Maybe drink some coffee or something. Are you a coffee person, K4? You be caffeinating your shit?
Yeah, straight instant. I mean, I splurge a bit on the instant coffee. I get a fairly expensive one. You know, I don't get the cheapest one. So I'm a bit serious about it. But still, it's instant. Have you know, do you use any of the fancy coffee things, like the pods or anything like that?
When I'm back home, my parents have a Keurig machine, and that shit is so nice. Not gonna lie.
Is that strange shaped pot, or
It's just a
is that
pod.
something else?
Yeah, it's like a pod thing.
Oh, pod. Oh, right.
Yeah. And I mean, I've never made a pot of coffee. I don't even know how it works. I've only seen other people do it. There's always someone around that knows how to do it. But yeah, I've just used the pod, or like someone just makes a pot. And yeah.
Yeah, I've seen like the French press where you press the coffee grounds down, but I don't know. I've seen a couple of videos on it. The coffee freaks, fanatics, they say there's not much difference, and you know, whatever. It's not worth thinking about.
You like it
You do
black
energy
or...
drinks? Oh no, milky. I have like 50% milk. That's the way.
Yeah, I like adding milk to it as well. Some cream, maybe some sugar. I mean, but I could take it black. Like honestly, I don't mind the taste of just raw coffee at all. It's fine because I really just want the caffeine. But you know, it is nice to have a little bit of cream and a little bit of flavor in there as well. Is always good if it can be done. I like cooling it down. That's my main thing because I want it to be a little chilled. You put some milk in it, it's drinkable. Otherwise, it's just gonna burn your mouth. Like I want to drink it now. But yeah, that's my rant on coffee.
Duly noted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, iced coffee's great. So do you like food? Do you?
I've been cooking, man. I used to be on a fast food diet for like 2 or 3 years. I think you're still on one, right?
I don't know why you would assume that. No, I have been. I've been cooking actually. I made butter chicken earlier this week, and I plan to make.
Was that from a jar?
No, I made it raw.
Ooh.
I sliced the chicken, I seasoned it, put it in a crock pot, okay? And you know, I'm making tacos tonight. So, come at me, you know? I'm out here really doing this shit.
I mean, it's a chore, man.
Yeah. But honestly, I find that I just, you know, at least with streaming, it's like I have the free time. I have the time to do it, and if you can meal prep for a few days, it's so worth it. It's nice to just have the food
in the first place, so you know, you may as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know how streaming is. I mean, you know, it's obviously it's a lot. I'm not gonna say it's that much, but you know, you know, I'm working. I'm doing something. All right, here we are. Looks like a ruined portal seed. Commentator frantically trying to grasp at straws that he just can't seem to find. Oh, it's a village,
this is
actually.
A village.
Okay, blacksmith. So I noticed that they just break the wood. I've always done like the set seed thing where you break the glass, but I guess it's pointless because like you're gonna want the wood anyway. So
yeah, you need the wood anyway.
Yeah. Immediately building out the shears.
Have to kill the golem. Golem always drops 3. I mean 4. I mean never drops 5. Pretty interesting.
Yeah. It's so, I don't know if you felt this way at all. To me, it doesn't seem right that killing the golem is faster than just sending it and getting to the nether. But I guess all those blocks you get from getting the shears, I mean, in this situation, they had to do it anyway. But, you know, there's some situations where you kill the golem so that you can make shears, right? Like, it's worth it. Oh.
Just crashed. Oh, something happened. Are we good now?
Yeah. Let me reload them. Everything just paused for a second. That was scary. All right, we're good. Saved.
All right, we're good. Yeah. Blocks. We didn't respect blocks for a while. Like I think you played when everyone was playing shipwrecks all the time, right? Before everyone switched to mapless. Do you remember that era of the game?
Yes, I do. I remember when people used to I remember back when they used to mine the monuments and they put the cow in the boat in case you got mining fatigue.
Yeah, we just didn't care about blocks back then. Like, you'd use some planks, but if you couldn't get somewhere, that was just unlucky. Okay, this is a Clown Fiesta seed.
Yep.
There is no trace of a lava pool.
Oh, no. This is the one thing I was worried about. Because... Oh, and Crimson stumbles upon it. Oh. I mean, this could be the decider.
This is just a completely random place as well.
Yeah. Like, it...
Oh, yeah.
I don't... I hope Hacks can find it soon, but it seems like they're incomplete. Oh, wait, Hacks is finding one. Okay, not that big of a gap. Okay, thank God. I really didn't want a match to come down to someone can't find the lava because it's just fucking hidden, and it's like there's not a lot of skill in that, you know? I mean, there is some, but immediately off rip, we see the Bastion and we see the Fortress. This is going to be an extremely fast seed.
I mean, other than the 230 enter.
Oh, wait, you're
but
right.
The Nether should be quick.
Wait, yeah, no, you're right. I guess for my standards, this is about the normal entry. But yeah,
Right. Yeah, this is super fast for you.
Yeah, no, this is about as. I mean, I get some sub twos, you know, and whatnot, but yeah, we're on treasure again. Not gonna need to mine the spawner. Crimson was some pretty good nav. I feel like he actually is having better execution. I can't tell completely. I don't know what the gap was going into, coming into the Nether or coming into the Bastion, but
I saw Crimson lost a pig. It could happen to Hex as well, but depending on how long the trades take, it could matter.
yeah, we shall see. Wait, K4, what is your PB?
10:01.
God damn.
Yeah. I choked a mid-8
Oh,
not long before I quit.
do you look
So
back
I
on it
have
all?
that going for me.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, do you look back on it all fondly, or do you miss it at all? Or are you happy with?
Yeah, well, I
with
mean, I quit streaming just because I didn't feel like doing it anymore. I just didn't feel like pressing the button. You know what I mean?
No, I feel that.
I mean, sometimes you play the game because you want to go live, but sometimes the opposite. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you really want to be live, but sometimes you really want to play the game. But I just kind of didn't want to do either of them just one day.
Yeah.
Completely out of nowhere, and I just decided to not force it.
That's the play you got to do sometimes. You know, you gotta listen to your heart, listen to your soul, and listening to all these pigs as they are oinking. The trades are going off. Hacks looks ready to go. Somehow, already leaving, but the fall. Oh my God, Crimson finding these strays now. This could be the deciding factor of the game. Hacks having to go back up.
He missed a pearl as well, Hacks. So he's on super low health. It's going to affect his navigation.
Spawners found so much lava pouring out here. I don't know if that's going to affect the spawns. Hacks finding it just as Crimson does, but I don't know if Hacks got the strays. And Crimson moving away. Looks like he's going to the other spawner. Okay. Hacks is dedicated to this one. He's blowing it out. 3 spawns here. This could be another huge move for Crimson. Going to this other spawner. Doesn't seem like the rod rates are that great either for these players. Looks like we're going to be here for a minute.
Yeah, I think Hacks is far in the lead. His spawn is fully cleared out already. And it seems like he's killed a lot more lasers. They're both using the sword.
How many rods? Oh no, 4 rods? 4 rods for Crimson. There's 2 rods for Hacks. So a rod lead here for Crimson. Gets another set of 4. Let's see how these go. 3rd rod. 4th rod. Still on 4. Has 5 rods now. The spawn happening for Crimson going in. Oh, this is going to be really tight. It's going to come down to the nav.
4 rods.
Mm-hmm.
Both only had to throw an eye.
All right, Hacks going back in. Hacks only needing 1 more rod. Fifth rod there. He's got him. Crimson is out. And Hacks is about to be out as well. Got his 6th rod. All right, who is getting to build this faster? It seems like Crimson, because of where the spawner he picked, actually might be in a better position. But it looks like we're going to be digging through hell a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, Crimson's in the back rooms, but Hacks is sticking to good terrain.
I mean, this is where we've seen Hacks time and time again. He's out in the open chucking pearls. It looks like he's about to be building it out.
Hax is just obliterating this terrain. Crimson isn't that far behind, but he definitely got tripped up on the fort.
There it is. Hax is building it out. Here it is. Game 3 situation. Hax again.
Crimson there as well.
Yep, right behind. Who's going to find the portal room first? Gets a spike here for Hax. He's double checking it. Feels confident about it. Going down and to the right. He's going to stick to that. And there it is. The portal room inside. Doesn't need a hunger reset. And he's inside the end. Game 3. This could be the end.
Explosives.
Crimson having a hunger reset as well. I mean, Hax in the driver's seat.
Oh, and it's so free. It's so free for Hax. He would never, ever throw this. It's unthrowable.
Unthrowable according to K4. Big booms. And there it is.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful 0.
Wow. Crimson not even that far behind, but I mean, Hax, the nav, is just every single time. Every single time. He is saving so much on just getting to that spot.
He's just a
building it
demon
out.
in the end games.
Damn. GG. Hax does it. Taking out Crimson. I mean, Crimson had an insane run. Took out Low-Key. Almost taking out Hax as well. Would have been back-to-back upsets. But Hax secured now on the semifinal side of things. Wow. It's a good match.
Yeah, and Hax only just edged it out at the very end as well, because Crimson left the spawner earlier, but he just got, he navigated the terrain a lot worse. Hax totally understood the terrain, he understood the assignment, and that was that. It was all it took. It's just a little bit better terrain nav.
Yep, that was a good game. You'd love to see a game 3, some close matches, back and forth. Great stuff for both players. I'm going to pull them in now for the post-game commentary. Welcome, players. Congratulations, Hax, on the dub. Some close calls there, but you ultimately clutched it out. I want to talk about game 2. You had to go back to the Bastion to break out the spawner in the Treasure Bastion. What was going through your mind at that point? How did you feel about the match?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was just like, I was so unsure about what to do, to be honest, because Crimson was up 1 game, and when you're up 1 game, you can make some pretty like risky choices. And I was thinking, I feel like Crimson's a pretty high rolly player, pretty like, just like, I hope you got lucky. Like, because to be honest, I am like kind of the same way. And I just thought he would like pick a direction, so I thought like, fuck it, I just have to pick one and go, and then I just didn't see it. I realized the terrain was so bad. It was just Crimson Forest. I couldn't see anything, and I just like changed my mind. I knew I had that God Apple, and I could just tank the food. Like if there was no God Apple, I 100% just commit a random direction and hope I get lucky. But I saw I had the God Apple and was like, why not? I'll lose like 20 seconds to this, but like my food situation won't be impacted that much. So I just decided, like, I changed my mind. Like I wanted to commit to it, but I don't know. It is just such a risky play.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you were able to come back from it though speaks a lot to just the speed that you gain through the navigation. That's what we saw throughout the match. You know, y'all were pretty close getting to the fortress. Most cases, Crimson getting to the fortress first, but the killing the blazes and then getting to the stronghold portal build, it's just huge time saves there. Crimson, you made it this far. You took a game off of Hax. You had a crazy run. How are you feeling after that match?
I feel good. I entered end on every single seed, which is, that's really good. I didn't get capped that much on each seed.
Mm-hmm.
That last seed, I definitely made a few mistakes, definitely on the terrain. I think I left fort first, but I just took weirder terrain for the bad part of the fort. I feel good. I feel like I played at my best, and I tried my best. It just didn't work out.
That's a good way to
It
take
was
it.
very back and forth the whole time. There was never like someone just clearly in the lead in any of the 3 matches. It was really nice.
Yeah, super fun matches to watch. Well, congratulations, Hax, going into semifinals. Who are you hoping that you go up against? Vstrid or Mongi? That is the.
I'd rather
the
play
other side.
Mongi because I'm friends with Mongi. It'd just be a fun match. I don't know. When you're playing a friend, it's like you don't. I honestly don't care if I lose. If I'm playing Mongi, like I literally don't care if I it's just like the most embarrassing gameplay ever. Because if I lose, then he goes to finals. So I don't know. I hope Mongi beats V-Shred, but we'll see. Like V-Shred's also like both of them are good players. So in terms of like prospects for going to finals, I'd say it's like about 50-50, no matter who I play.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we shall see. Thank you so much for the match. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow. Hacks, thank you so much.
Thank you.
GG.
GG's. Chat, make sure to drop a follow for these legends, Hacking Noises, 5 Crimson, and of course K4, even though he is not clicking that button. You know, it is nice to see the love, see the number go up. Yeah, we have V-Strid versus Mongi coming up next. I will we'll throw it to a short intermission. That actually, we filled out the time pretty good there, so it's only 7 minutes. Hope you guys enjoy the song. In the meantime, thank you so much, and yes, we will be back very soon. Any last words before we take a brief intermission here, K4?
Enough.
All right, thank you so much. We'll see you on the other side, y'all. Bye-bye.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah, any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I'm sorry to cut the song short, but we got matches to play. Mongi versus V-Strid, another quarterfinals match. We just had a crazy game 3 between Hacks and Crimson, and this one is bound to be even tighter, I think. Rank PB is very close. Average time's not too far off. K4, what can you say about these two players? What do you know? What you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I said earlier how these guys play a lot of ranked. I'm not sure about this season, you can see, but they're absolute Q demons, and they queue into each other a lot, from at least from what I remember. So they're very used to going against each other, and they're very used to just ranked in general. It'll just be another day at the office for both of them, I'm sure. I don't know of any rivalry between them or anything like that, you know, anything past that. I think it's just another day in the office, clog away. I said maybe there'd be a little bit of metagaming maybe, but I'm not sure how much there is really. Between two players, I just know they go against each other a lot. But they're both, I'd say, super similar skill levels. I mean, you can see in the stats as well, super similar. So it should be really close.
Yeah, I feel like you could. There honestly might just be a skew there on the average time and win percent, just because V-Strid has 3,000 matches as opposed to 1,200. You know, I think over the course of that many more matches, the averages could get kind of weird on some strange seeds and stuff. But yes, this will be very exciting. They're both down for pregame interview. I'm going to pull them in now. We have the competitors. Mongi, I want to start with you. 5th seed, you know, slotted to be to potentially taking it here. You go against V-Strid a lot. How are you feeling facing each other in a bracket situation?
I'm feeling like slightly better than last week. I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling. Just happy to be here. Just excited to do some speedruns. I don't know.
Okay. No, that's a great mentality. Great spot to be. You know, at the end of the day, this is for fun. There's a little bit of money on the line, but you know, it's mostly for the fun, just to play, showcase some good ass Minecraft. Sorry, I got Mario on the mind. V-Strid, what are you feeling going into this?
I mean, same as Monkey. I'm just happy to be here. I feel like I kind of barely scraped by last week, but I'm feeling a bit more confident today.
I love to hear it. That's what you need. Confidence can go a very long way. You know, how you're feeling going into a match can really dictate things. I love the monkey that you have scrolling in the back. Without further ado, let's just fucking send it. Shall we? K4, do you have anything you want to say to them before we get it started?
No, you covered it off. I mean, something I'm wondering is, do you guys have any like metagaming against each other at all? Like, because you go against each other so much, right? Do you have any kind of like, you predict something about each other? Do you know what I mean?
This is like so insanely minor, but a habit of V-Strid I know is that like he changes his settings before entering the end. So if I see him enter end like half a second before me, I know it's like more than half a second because I do the setting changes in the end. Then I know I have to like make up more time or whatever, but like it's so minor.
Ooh. V-Strid?
I'm not sure really.
Well, you know,
That's okay.
we'll figure it out when the matches happen. Let's get into it. I'll pull y'all back into the VC. Let's do it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck.
The screens are the wrong way around?
Oh yeah, because the monkey was on the right rather than the left.
Oh, you're right. Good call. Yes. Let me fix that really quick. Oops. Right, the monkey. Of course. It's Mungy Monday. All right. Mungy, and we're moving this one over. Okay. Now it should be fixed. That would have been bad. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Let's be honest. But all right, I will let them know we are ready, and we'll get to it. The quarterfinals. Seem like they're just happy to be here. Not too much pressure. It doesn't seem like anybody's too nervous. They're just, like you said, another day in the office. These are some ranked grinders.
I mean, they were too happy, right? They didn't have a single, you know, they had no nerves at all.
No
Crazy.
nerves,
Can't believe it.
no negativity. I wish there was a little more. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's always fun to have a little bit of drama, a little bit of oh, I'm better than this guy, I'm gonna win. You know, but it's just speedrunning in general. I feel like it's so collaborative in nature that I feel like it's hard to be a jackass. Whereas, you know, a game like Melee or something, it is collaborative, but there's also, I feel like there just ends up being a lot more, you know, diversity or stories and drama just because of the nature of the game. You know, ways that people can, you're playing directly against someone. Whereas speedrunning, you're kind of just playing with yourself, playing against yourself with someone. They're doing the exact same thing. We're on the same blocks here. Block for block. Shipwreck seed. Pretty much tied.
Ranked players, they do a lot of, you know, they'll win a game or lose a game. Either way, they still check what the opponent did and see if there's anything that you can learn from it. Any good ranked player does that. So I mean, I think give it enough time, a lot of players are going to converge on the same kind of play styles and everything. I mean, I'm not sure that's what happened there. It's probably just random, but these guys seem to dig the exact same hole in the same place and everything. But at the same time, like these guys are going to adopt the same strategies as each other a lot of the time. But Mongi is somehow in the lead.
Yeah, Vstrid.
Like far in the lead because he already has Flint as well. Something happened.
Well, Vstrid just didn't. He might have more blocks. I'm not sure, but he didn't.
Right.
He didn't get the Flint on the island. There's Flint. There's gravel right there. Skipping that whole process, not having to put a door down or anything. Mongi in by a sizable lead. I mean, this is like 7-8 seconds getting into the Nether. Mongi already well on his way. Trying to
Looks
figure
like
out.
the terrain now is awkward though, so
Yeah.
Vstrid could totally catch back up.
Always throws me for a loop. Mongi's FOV is like normal. Like it's not stretched as shit.
Vstrid committed way harder to this bad terrain as well. I mean, I don't know if it's bad, but Mongi thought it was bad. He's at the Bastion now. This looks really bad for Vstrid. I mean, unless this terrain works out better, Mongi backed out of this terrain much earlier.
Here we are, Bridge Bastion. Ton of gold there on the crown. Will we be getting a Donkey Kong or a cracked smoker? Vstrid still yet to arrive there. Tripping balls on the soup. There it is. Finds a ruined portal.
Ruined portal. Oh, no difference.
Wow,
the looting sword would have been sick.
There are so many pigs on him right now. Ooh, nice boat tech. Love that. I always forget that's a thing. These players do it without even thinking. It's just like another... It's like another jump they have in their mind at all times. Like, oh yeah, I can actually go way further if I just, you know, boat.
Ranked. Oh, leaves burning for Mongi.
Yeah, that's really scary.
Since ranked, people have been sweating the fast clicking, so drag clicking, butterfly clicking, all of that, because it's just such a big difference. You use less blocks when you boat clutch. You're able to get down terrain quicker. Like it's such a big difference. Back in the random seed days, you totally didn't see anywhere near as much boat usage like that. But it looks like Mongi is just far in the lead. I mean, Vstrid's starting hole now, but
No, there's a big gap
Mongi's been
here.
here for so long.
But again, I mean, what we saw in last match, the difference can be made up so quickly on the nav around. And I think Vstrid did have better execution of this Bastion. I think saved just a little bit of time on building out the bridge, getting the pigs to the hole. Looking at the trades.
Vstrid's got the Pearl hang off first.
Yeah, ready and waiting. Just needs that obsidian. Saving the gold for some apples. Getting them crafted. Mongi's out. Fortress is right there.
Wow.
And already in. Mongi's good to go now. I'm going to be... Or, sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. Vstrid's going now. Just about ready. Actually, looks like waiting for some string, maybe.
Yeah, could have been a lost trade somewhere.
And there it is.
It has to be, right?
And first rod, 1 of 1 there. Mongi not seeing the spawner yet. Vstrid is at the fortress as well. Takes a hit.
Starting with a bad Pearl, though. Like, again, I mean, Mongi hasn't found spawner yet. If Vstrid manages to...
there it is.
Oh, there we go. There's the spawner. This spawner is in a really strange place from what I saw as well. Vstrid is pie charting it though, so maybe he's able to catch up a little bit of time. Looks like the same struggle.
Yeah, looking around. It's a tough cookie to crack. Not sure if that's a
Yeah,
saying.
I
It's a
mean-
nut, actually, that you would crack here. Commentator getting his foods mixed up. You know, I see it. It's edible. It's all the same. But yeah, massive lead here for Mongi in game one. Vistra does find one. I think is this the same one? I don't know.
Maybe. It looked like the same map to me, but... Yeah, Mongi is just so far in the lead. It's, you know... Never say never, but this is a very strong lead.
Sounds like you want to say never right now.
It's a
Which is
tough
fair.
cookie to crumble.
Tough cookie to crumble indeed. And a delicious crumbly cookie right now would hit. But got to stay locked in. Mongi into the portal. Going for the stronghold nav. Building it out. 4 rods for V-Strid. I don't know if Mongi has all his... Did he get that straight? Wow. That was crazy that throw worked. It looked like he threw it forward. That was so fast. Okay, V-Strid's got his rods. Still killing 7 rods. Get out of there. Now doing his nav, but Mongi way ahead here, and it's not that far.
This looks like some beautiful terrain as well.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, here we are.
Very convincing lead here from Mongi. It's going to have to be a 0 cycle mistake here, I think. Has ample time. Looks like it might be ocean exposed.
I think the only thing that could bring V-Strid back here is
There's the
if
forward.
Mongi goes for a safe play. If he thinks his lead is strong enough that he can go for an easier 0 or something, but this looks like a total blowout. This is quite an easy 0 as well. It should be easy to get to 99.
Yeah, I do these in my
This all
sleep.
snapped. Oh, it goes for 95. Okay. So there's a super low chance of it flying, but it's
Ooh.
possible.
Not a lot of damage on that first bed. Should be fine, though. Still has a ton of explosives. 2 more beds, yeah. And there it is. Textbook. Easy clap, some might say, for Mongi there in game 1.
And it was mostly decided by just... Mongi went for the same terrain that V-Strid went for. It's just Mongi, he took one look at it and decided it looked bad. V-Strid completely committed to this terrain. And it turned out to be terrible.
Yeah, but that's what we see time and time again. And I mean, I feel like sometimes you just get unlucky, but sometimes, you know, you take that extra second or whatever to take a peek, maybe look around for what is actually the best option. It can seem slow in the moment, but it pays off over time. And it's a clean dub right there from Mongi. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was convincing. I'm hoping for a game 3, but man, that was... It seemed like on every single split, Mongi was saving time. There wasn't a single slow moment. He was in the Nether first, out of the Bastion, faster in the Fortress. Just all around. We've sent Mom in the chat. Hello, Mom. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Love you. And here we are.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in the overworld that seed, but even just from the overworld, Mongi was in the lead. And it didn't, like, you know, V-Strid had this one big mistake in the terrain, but everything else seemed pretty decent. Maybe a couple of bad pearls. I guess the fortress nav was a lot worse, but... Village seed, gonna be a lot of food.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exact same
No
thinking.
river yet.
There it is. 6 hay bales. V-Strid with a slight lead. We are cracking into the blacksmith.
Yeah, I mean, look at the copying of decisions, right? They both got exactly 6 hay bells.
Mm-hmm. They've done the
It's
math.
interesting. Convergence on strategies.
22 bread, it's a good amount. I mean, more than enough. Honestly, probably just enough, but I feel like in most cases it's actually more than what you need. You don't really know, obviously, until you go into the nether. Could take a lot more bread in some cases, but like we saw in the last
they
match.
got a few more from the blacksmith, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I noticed they had like 10 bread left over in the end. Kind of awkward position here for Vstrid. The golem, the placement of the pillar, saving some time for Mongi. Vstrid getting tossed!
Ooh.
It's all good. Could have been bad. It's all good, though. Got the bucket. No shears here. So I feel like they do pick up some extra wood blocks and both see the lava pool. This is what you like to see. A nice fortress, or a nice village seed. First flint.
Oh my god, look at this. They're playing the exact same. This is crazy.
Wow. Vstrid's just closing the gap there.
Oh, different portals.
And this is very a different story than what we saw in game 1. Vstrid getting into the nether before Mongi, but not by much. 209 entrance there for Vstrid, and Mongi with a 213, just a few seconds apart, but the bastion is right there. Don't know if they saw the fortress or not, but we have another treasure bastion.
Yeah, treasure uses a lot of blocks, so they're both getting netherrack first.
Oh!
But they've both got plenty of planks as well.
Holy, did you see that save from Vstrid? He missed the jump in between the gap of netherrack. Insta-placed the wood below him. That was insane. What a save.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It's knocked.
Oh, all good.
Vstrid knocked as well, and this is a really awkward place, but it's working out.
Ooh, Mongi taking a hit. It's okay. I mean, in this kind of
He's
situation,
so low.
he is low, giving gold to all the pigs. Not even opting to break the wall. I don't know if Vstrid got to break it. Maybe just decided it was a little unsafe.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
That seems... I don't think I've ever seen that. Skipping the wall.
That might come back to haunt him. I think he was just a little concerned. He might have. He's playing it a bit safe. Didn't want to die. He's kind of low on health. Knew there was a lot of pigs around. Didn't want to risk anything dumb happening. I support that play, but it might.
Yeah, no, it's a super smart play.
It is going to be a time loss.
It's hard to make that call because it's so ingrained in your memory to do one exact route every single time, and to like voluntarily lose so much time just to make sure you don't die in a tournament setting. I feel like that's such a difficult call to make.
Mm-hmm. Vstrid killing a pig. Didn't quite move fast enough to get to where he was wanting it. Oh, having to kill another pig.
In a random seed environment, like there's a lot of honorable dying where if you die in a situation, you know, at least you tried your best, and you know what can you do? You move on to the next seed. But ranked, especially in the tournament format, like these kind of super safe plays you make are really interesting. But that's such a interesting play. I mean, it should be a very obvious play. It's to not risk it when you're on low health, but it's a difficult call to make.
Ooh, different pearls here. Mongi going on the right, on top of the treasure. Far right. Vstrid kind of going to the left, but they both know where it is. It looks like Mongi might be beating him to the fortress, though. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Mongi played the high terrain. Vstrid played low terrain. Maybe it was an accident. But that's just the difference. This high terrain just always works out so much better.
Oh! A death! Vstrid falling down was low health, and that could be the game. The boat. Oh my goodness.
And a full reset, because the items just went all throughout the lava.
Yeah. That's... I mean, this is not what you want to see.
Broke his bed. Skeleton broke the bed. Or the boat, I mean. We'll need to see an instant replay on that one, for sure. A Blaze shot a bed. A bow. Damn.
Damn. Some double bed tech here from Mongi. I mean, he'll know. Actually, yeah, he'll know. I mean, he sees Vstrid has not even entered the fortress, knows something's going on. And I feel like this is when you can just play it safe at this point. You have minutes lead. But we'll see. Maybe Mongi will still send it.
Yeah, in ranked, people, even if they know they're in the lead, they like to still play fast because you have an average completion time that people are often proud of having. You know, they're a sub 10 average or whatever it is. But in a tournament setting, you know, there's no reason to play too fast. I mean, it's good to stick to muscle memory. You know, you don't want to play too safe to the point of doing new things. Like, you don't want to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah.
But this is devastating. Because it was such a close match. Super close match.
Yeah,
Definitely need to see the clip on that.
Very unfortunate. Do we have any clippers that we could take a look back at? If not, I could just open up the VOD or something. I definitely do want to go back because it looked. I mean, obviously the boat broke. I thought that he broke it, but yeah, if it's just a stray blaze shooting the bed, that is super unfortunate. Oh wait, yeah, I can just look at the YouTube stream. True. Go back and do some analysis. But shout out to Vstrid. I mean, I feel like when you're in this position, it's so hard to be like, yeah, let me just go do this again, even though, you know, it's probably a done deal. Still playing, still going. Gotta appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a big thing with ranked as well, is people pride themselves on having a 0% forfeit rate. So a lot of people are very familiar with completely dying, even if they're, you know, if they die during 0 or something. And a lot of players are used to just starting from scratch and not letting it get to their head.
It's a good mentality to have. I personally just always ask for a draw or, you know, a seed change. I don't mind forfeiting. You know, I will walk away from the computer and wait for them to forfeit or win. You know, I'm just a terrible person.
Well, that's like the primary strategy, like under 1400 elo, right? It's just never forfeit and you'll win 50% of games.
Yeah, but Mongi finding the spike immediately here in the portal room, looking to close it out.
Okay, 1-8-0. Looks like he is going for it. Okay, I was just hesitating a bit. Maybe... I'm not sure why. Oh, it's looking awkward. Oh, no. This is fine, right?
Surely?
I'll never doubt. Why did I doubt? It's my fault.
So, how many different things do you have to memorize for Zero Cycle? There it is.
Tough question.
Convincing 2-0. Unfortunate death from Vstrid. That's the nature of the beast, though. That is Minecraft speedrunning in a nutshell. A 9:25 to close it out. We do have the clip. I'll show that in a second. We could talk through it. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, let's pull them in. Let's see what they got to say. Welcome, gamers. An unfortunate mishap there in Game 2. Mongi taking it with a 2-0. Pretty convincing Game 1. How are you feeling about that, Mongi?
I'm feeling good. I feel like my gameplay was pretty smooth. Like nothing went wrong. There was a bit of a slip up in the Bastion, but like other than that, like everything was kind of just chill about that set. I don't know. Feeling all right.
Very good. Strid, what is going through your mind as you're driving the boat onto the fortress? We're not exactly sure what happened. Somebody was saying it was a blaze broke your boat. What happened?
Yeah, so I kind of like threw a bad pearl onto the fort, or like above the fort, and I landed on some like weird terrain, and so I tried boating down because I didn't have enough health to pearl, and I just got shot at the wrong moment.
What is that like? Very unlikely. I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen a boat get taken out by like was it a blaze or a skeleton?
Yeah, it was a blaze. It got shot midair,
Man.
so the boat broke.
Well, you still played it very well. You were leading going into the fortress there, but I guess it is as you both know very well. It's just the nature of the beast. Still came out, played some good ass games, some good ass execution, but that's just the way she goes sometimes, I guess.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That means that Mongi, you are up against. You're gonna be
Don't
going up
say,
against Hacks.
Fuck.
What do you think about
congrats,
that?
Hacks, on winning Nether Regionals Reloaded. I'll see you in the third place match.
The confidence.
No,
go ahead. Sorry.
He's just better than me. He's just better than me. I can't say much. He's just better, but I'll try. I'll definitely try.
Yeah, Hack said he wanted to face you. That's what he said in the previous match.
Yeah, I want to
so,
face him too, but I also want to win, so it's a bit of an awkward situation.
Now, it would be interesting to see, you know, Crimson versus Low Key. It was similar vibes, but Crimson came out on top. You never know what could happen. It will be interesting to see, but thank you so much to both of you for playing. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Thank you, Vstrid, for participating, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day.
Inviting me.
Yeah, of course. Any shout outs? Anything you want to say to your fans out there? To the good people watching?
Not much, except for shout out Catbox. That's what I have to say.
Okay. Anything for you, Mongi?
Just like to shout out my girlfriend. That's all.
Aw. That is very sweet. Remember to show your loved ones love, your significant others love. If you don't have one, love yourself. Thank you so much. I hope y'all have a good one. And yeah, I'll be seeing you around. GG's.
See ya. GG's.
GG.
GG's.
GG's. All right. Let me pull up this clip. We can actually do a little analysis. This might be really scuffed. I don't even know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. But I do have a clip. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Here we are, full screened. Analysis time. Can you see this, chat? Can you see this? Is this big enough? I feel like this is fine.
It looks like it's working.
Post-game analysis, here's where it all went wrong. It's game 2. Vstrid throws a pearl, and there is, lands up on this weird
Oh, wow.
elevated terrain. I don't think that, you know, based on what he said, that was not the intention. It just happens to be right where he's throwing the pearl. Looks like he was maybe hoping to land down here or you know, maybe lower on the fortress, but just so happens... Actually, kind of a crazy pearl, landing right on top.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the pearl. They were shooting for landing on top of the fort. They didn't want to just hit the leg or anything. They were going straight for the fort. And that's not even because Strid was behind, because Mongi entered the fortress, you can see on the bottom left, at the exact same time. So, I mean, this is just going for a god pearl, and then it hits some strange terrain. Like, what can you do?
Mm-hmm. Panics, looks for the boat, lowers the render distance, and the boat instantly...
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just bullshit.
instantly gets taken out by the blaze.
Oh,
now,
the blaze in the sky. Wow.
does it always one-shot the boat? Like, if a blaze hits a boat, it's always taking it out?
Skeleton arrows don't one-shot, I think, ever, but blaze is always a one-shot.
It's crazy.
I mean, this is a kind of common death, but like the circumstance of like landing on some random terrain that you were barely even processing that it existed. I mean, this is something to cry about for sure.
Yeah. This is the kind of, you're going to go back home and just, damn. And, I mean, I guess the only save at this point is falling in the lava, right?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like, you can't throw a pearl, it'll kill you. There's wither skeletons right there. Blazes all over the spot. I mean,
you just have to hope that the lava is deep enough. Yeah.
Yeah. That is... And it's like barely... The fall's barely enough to kill, too. I mean, like, that's not a big fall. Like, it probably just did exactly maybe 2 hearts of damage. I don't really know. I'm kind of just bullshitting.
You know, we talked about boating earlier as well, about how, some players, they just always go for the boat clutch rather than, boating down and things like that. I mean, put a different player in the situation. Maybe they jump down and try and boat clutch instead, but you can just never predict this. This is just total bullshit.
Yeah. No, I think...
It's just unlucky. Mongo is so lucky.
9 out of 10 situations, 9 out of 10 cases, it just doesn't happen. It's just unfortunate, but that's the nature of the game. We saw in Hacks versus Crimson the match where he's just waiting for a perch. As much as you want to try to isolate the RNG factors, reduce them, there's some things that just happen. It's just that kind of game. We have a raid from MathoX. Am I saying that right? Is that a Minecrafter?
Mathox. Yeah, Mathox is a OG French player.
Mathox.
OG.
Hello.
Maybe even 2019.
Damn, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing a little post-game analysis between Vstrid and Mongi. And it was a 2-0 for Mongi. Will be advancing, going up against Hacks in the semifinals tomorrow. Is there anything else we should look at from that match? Commentator just trying to stall, realizing there's 26 minutes before the next match. Doesn't want to have to play the song for 26 minutes. We could do a show match. Would you have any interest in doing a 1v1? I feel like you might just stomp me, but maybe you're really rusty.
I might just stomp you. Do I need some kind of handicap to even the playing field, or?
You have to play left-handed.
What? All right.
The one and only. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Well, that's not just left-handed. Like, you say it like it's just one hand you change. It's putting the right hand on the keyboard as well. No, I think that's a bit too much.
No F3. No F3.
Oh yeah. No F3.
You down?
Yeah.
Little show match here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love it.
Keep in mind, I've been out of the game since a year ago. I mean, recently I've done a little bit. I've been teaching my girlfriend how to play, and I've done a little bit. But other than that, I've been out of the game for like a year. All right, so pre-cope, I'm huffing that, getting a good huff in.
Yep. Okay, so the way we did this before, are there any commentators that would like to come in and commentate this match between us? I think Nerdy is up next. Let me just see. Maybe he'd be down. I'll add him.
Yeah, Chance is nominating Oshi. Commentated the last one. I saw Oshi uploaded that as well, commentating that last match.
Wait, really?
You guys did. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Oshi, you can come in. Just hop in. Slide in this bitch. Hey, what up?
Yellow? Dude, we can get Nerdy in as well if he wants to. He could just join. We just have like a little group.
Just a little group.
Group.
Yeah, if Nerdy wants to, no pressure. I messaged. He might just be expecting for 1 o'clock, which is what he signed up for, so that's no problem. I am opening up my ranked Minecraft right now. Here we go. Can you give me a code?
I need to change my settings to not be F3 actually. I need to turn a
I
bunch
think
of
a good
stuff
punishment is if you like accidentally press F3, you have to do like 5 push-ups or something. Like if you just accidentally press it.
I could. Yep.
It's up to you. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. But you
No,
know,
yeah, no, I'm just. I'm just trying to. Okay.
I like.
Off.
You have to. Every F3, you have to stand still for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Because I feel like if you have no F3, I feel like that's kind of too big of a handicap. I'm not that bad.
No. I'll still be able to watch it, but.
I mean, you can like abuse that though, because you can like
Yeah, no, that's
just
the thing.
tank like F3C to do like
Yeah.
a eye scan with calc, and just tank the 10 seconds, and then you just gain like a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna press it. You don't have to worry about it.
No
I'm
F-
just turning off the F3 settings.
You're not gonna do
There's
any F3 even for the nav?
Nothing.
Damn.
I'm still gonna be here.
You really?
Yeah, you're gonna die in the Bastion. Like it's.
No, I'm
it's
not that
already-
bad. I am not that bad. That is crazy talk. Thinks he's so good, bro. I'm about to dust you, man. You don't know. You don't know.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm a different person. I have a 12-minute.
I have to redo the. Okay, well, I did a prediction in my chat. The points is 0 points to simply 172k to K4. I don't think
that's
the
right.
chat room. I don't think they believe in you, man.
They don't know. That's the thing. They don't know, and that's okay. Because I'm about to show them. K4, I'm giving you a code.
Okay, there might be some accidental F3 thing, but I'll just turn it off when I get in there. But I think I turned all the F3 settings off.
Okay. Let me, here I have my gameplay. Boom. So I think what we did with Nerdy is you just don't have webcam on, and you just share your
Okay.
gameplay on Discord. I think is how I captured
Alright.
it before.
Bye, chat.
K4, come back! Oh. Open it.
Whoa!
What?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
Oh my god, he's Emerald 2, Monka S.
Yeah, I did my placements before this thing, because I was just gonna watch. I mean, like I said, I've just been playing, because I've been teaching my girlfriend how to play, so I played a little bit, but I've only done my placements and ranked, and I've just done a couple of resets, but nothing serious.
Alright. It's all ready. Here we go. I'm in the match. I'm ready to play.
Alright, do I deafen, or
I
what's
think the
going on?
Discord is yeah, the Discord is GG'd, or like the virtual cam.
Is it?
Oh, I'm not virtual
Just
cam,
infinite
should I?
loading.
Or,
Mine's up. Mine's up. Do you see it? You see us?
It's loading for me. Maybe hold on,
it's
let me
fine
DC
for me,
it.
I see everything.
Okay, I see it now. It's good.
We good? Yeah, so
Yeah, we
K4, I would deafen. I'm going to turn my headset down and like take it off my head. I'm not gonna be I might be talking,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna be hearing what. Actually, maybe I can keep the headphones on because I'd like to offer a little of my personal thoughts as well. I think that's okay. I won't cheat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cheat. If you are like finding it or whatever, you know, he's not gonna read out chords or anything, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, I've closed chat and everything, so we're good.
Okay, are you ready?
Alright, I'm gonna deafen. Just start the game, whatever, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, good luck. Don't die in the Bastion.
I won't. Don't worry. All right. Good luck. All right, Ashi, what do you think? Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
What's up? What's up, chat room? We got a beautiful show match here. Simply versus K4. But K4, I mean, he's a little bit of a goat. I mean, he's made a bunch of strats in the past. And so he's gonna be playing with no F3. Oh, and we have a village seed. And I have 5 pixels on my screen, but that's okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and take a look. We have K4 that has already looted the blacksmith. We can see 4 iron and 2 apples in the chest. I'm not sure why Discord is 5 pixels, but that's okay. Anyways, hope you guys have been doing beautiful this week. We have a beautiful show match. Last time it was Simply versus Nerdy, and let's just say that might have not ended that great.
I did pretty good, I thought. I beat Nerdy, basically. Let's be honest.
I mean, I think it was definitely a really close game. It had some ups and downs as well, but I mean, we do have both players playing killing the golem, simply making doors on a village seed. Is he going to is he gonna make a house in the nether or something? I'm not sure what those doors are going to be used for.
Keys open doors.
Also has 1 seed, maybe planning a farm or just planning to make one. I mean, truly is just playing this like a let's play. We do have K4 as well. He got 30 bread. I don't know if he's gonna need all of that bread, but I mean it's a lot of food. He can eat probably like a whole family with that, so I mean, we'll see what happens. K4 already finding the lava pool, but just needs flint. But luckily, there's flint like pretty close to where this area is. Simply also obtaining the flint, using the door, and then throwing the doors out, but has not located the lava pool. K4 gonna be entering the nether soon.
See it! I see it! Got it. Not even that far behind.
And I just want to take a look at what this like elo difference is between these players. We do have Simply, who is, if I'm not mistaken, oh, he's actually gold 2. He's actually climbed a lot since the last time. And both players are entering at a similar time. K4 just now spotted the bastion, is running towards it. Simply just entering the nether. K4, however, is Emerald 2, has done his placement matches, and ooh, but despite that, K4's PB is 1455 in these past couple of games, in these past 5 games, and Simply's PB is 1209. So we could see.
That's right. Don't underestimate me.
Simply might just be able to squeeze out a win here.
We good.
Simply almost getting caught by that lava avalanche, but just narrowly avoids it. K4 going for going up of this route here. Nothing in the chest that he grabbed, but he's just gonna start his route. I wonder what route he's gonna opt to do. There's a bunch of treasure routes that have been like sort of innovative recently. Just gonna opt to do regular boomer route. And Simply, oh, making a staircase for the pigs. Just punched him, made another step for the pig to get up. Just barely was able to punch it back. And we do have Nerdy in the booth. Nerdy, what is up? Are you doing on this fine? Are you doing on this fine Saturday morning? Simply on 1 heart. Oh my goodness.
This is terrifying, Osh. I'm scared for him, man. 2 hearts. It's not looking good, but I believe in him. He's gonna make it through.
Oh!
Oh, he's not gonna make it through.
I hate it because K4 said I would die in the fucking bastion, and he's right.
For doing like the ultimate mind game strat. I don't know if this is like allowed, like low key. This is like actual mental warfare that K4 is doing. I have to have some sort of punishment, I think.
No, it's a brutal strategy.
He dug down on the lower backup gold. I think there's a strat where you dig down there and then you elevator the gold up. That I think I see some players do, but if we're not opting to do that, just getting this gold first, or getting all the chests first. Simply also is the match host, I think, so he is able to force a seed change if he really wants to.
Actually,
That would be.
If the
and
demons
that
get
would be
into
a
his head
devious
too much.
play.
He could opt to wait until K4 enters the end or something, so it's maximum damage.
Thank you for the ideas.
Because in private rooms, it's not capped at like 4 minutes, so you could see some jackassery in the chats.
I shouldn't need to do that. He's gonna lose so much time on Nav. Just watch.
What is K4 doing here with the gravel?
He said he's typing "oops" in the chat. I'm not sure what he did. He's just spinning around. Oh, he pressed F3 on accident, so he has to wait for 10 seconds. What exactly? Oh, I see. He did F3 plus F to raise his render distance, which is not allowed. If I was evil, I would make it so that he has to stand still for 60 seconds because he upped his render 6 times. So that would be one for every F3, but I'm not that evil, so... For just now spawning the forts, meanwhile Simply is somehow on 2 hearts back in the Bastion. I don't know how he took that much damage, but he's just gonna insta-die again because he has no armor. And we will be seeing a seed change, ladies and gentlemen.
What? What happened?
Dude, I accidentally clicked it when I was trying to change my options for the fucking. I was trying to get to the fortress.
Oh my god.
And Simply just absolutely scamming K4, but it looks like we will be going into a new seed. Simply already punching down a tree. K4 just stunned in disbelief.
I'm not stunned. No, do another siege. We have to start properly.
Hey, we have a second seed.
Alright, fuck you.
Okay,
Dude, I
honestly-
wasn't awake. That's why you clicked it.
No,
Fuck you.
no. Okay, listen. If you want, we can do another one maybe
You're
later.
different, I'm not-
We're not finishing. We only have 10 minutes. Wait, okay, maybe. Can I finish in 10 minutes? You think
Let's
so?
do a sub 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll PB it.
Can we talk with the I don't want to have the people that are going next to be mad. That's all I'm worried about. If they don't care, then it's fine.
Tutor roll in EDCR, I believe. Let me see if they say anything.
Oh man, that was really good.
Okay, we do have both players entering this blacksmith. 9 iron. So should just be able to craft all of their tools right now. Not have to worry about killing the golem or anything.
All right, let's see. Sorry, I gotta walk back in. That really got me. That seed change.
Sometimes you have to hit a tactical
Honestly-
seed change. It's just the way the game plays out. I don't know. What do you want?
That is, I mean, I've never seen that like attack before. Honestly, it is really smart.
Yeah.
It was just able to make use of K4. Oh my god, K4 is 1v1ing the golem without towering up, down to 3 hearts. He's trying to aura
Yes.
farm in the middle of this show match.
Yeah,
I don't
he's,
know. I don't
Yeah,
know about
eventually he
that
just gets
one,
low
though. I feel
enough.
like he was losing that 1v1. I feel like that's kind of. It's kind of not what you want for a war farm. Huh? Oh, am I on the wrong mic?
yeah, your shit is
Thank you.
blown.
Yeah.
Your shit's blown the fuck out.
Nerdy
My
just
bad, my
blowing
bad.
the actual shit out of my ears, but it's all good. And everyone in the chat room is now just cannot hear anything.
They're
Their ears
going
are all blown out.
deaf. They're hoping they go blind from this absolutely atrocious match, waiting for actual gameplay.
Okay, is it good? Is it fixed?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, we do see some beautiful gameplay on the right side of our screen here. Okay, K4 going to the ocean for this gravel. Simply also doing the same thing. I don't think either player has spotted the lava pool. So we'll have to see where these players end up going. Just giving deja vu to the previous seed that these players played. Are we gonna see another sea change from Simply?
No.
I mean, it's
matter
just a
of
really
time
good
until we see it.
tactic.
No.
Preventing K4 from entering the fortress. I mean, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to make use of that in my ranked games. K4 finding the lava pool. Despite the F3 handicap, I mean, still entering first. But we'll have
F3
to
doesn't
see.
matter at all. God damn it. Where's the gravel? The fucking flint, man.
Just do it in the portal. It's okay.
True.
If you place it like on a grass block, like not on the grass block, but like on the actual grass itself, and it won't like make it, it won't like shovel the grass, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Simply hiring backseating coaches in the middle of his game, we might have to disqualify him. K4,
Yeah,
meanwhile, enter the
probably
Nether,
not allowed.
sees both the fortress and the bastion.
God damn it.
Just a matter of, is he able to get there? I mean, he has a bunch of blocks, is able to just tower up from the spawn. This absolutely atrocious spawn. Simply spilling the portal, but there is enough lava to be able to fix this. So it's all good. Oh, and he only has 2 gravel, so he has to do the slow offhand. Oh, this is just absolutely
Where is the
tragic.
flint? Oh my god. It's so bad.
K4 entering the
Entering the bastion.
housing.
Entering the bridge bastion. Entering the treasure bastion.
Is this wait? Okay, you threw you
This is
threw me
this
off.
is stables.
This is stables?
Yeah, there's
my
the
bad.
opening
I'm
there.
sorry.
I thought you said that to like not spoil it, but
Oh, it's
Dude,
stables?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I actually
Gaining
it
some
just looked
intel.
like housing to me. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Not bad. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, the
Ash,
upper
I'm sorry.
part does look really similar, but
Thanks, man.
it's just if you have the opening there, then you know it's going to be stables, but it's all right. Ooh, K4 taking a hit, but throws the gilded, so this pig doesn't get mad at him. Simply, meanwhile, going to be towering up. K4 entering this gap. Does he know triple the gap, or is he going to be opting to play single triple? He's placing the block there. I believe he is going to be going for single or for triple the gap. I don't know what triple this is though. If this is the middle triple, you have to do some different movement to get down. He's going up this way. Where?
Yeah, I think he does
Okay.
not know triple to cap. Is my new take.
Okay, he's just going to take this terrain downward. Honestly, this is still working fine. He's going on the opposite side of the bastion. I don't know where he's going. Simply, meanwhile, as the triple already, is he just gonna... Ooh, he's a bunch of pigs on him.
I put the bread in
He's
the
gonna do the exact
chest.
same thing Simply does. He has no food because he stored the bread in the chest as a little gift for the piglins. Honestly, hearts in the chat for Simply, just super nice, giving a nice food donation to these pigs. Absolutely beautiful. K4 just now in the gap has a bunch of pigs here.
Even a
So, gonna
baby
be
hog
picking
went
this
there.
route
Dude,
out.
I don't know if you saw that.
Oh,
The baby
wow.
hog one, which might
I
that
don't-
could be the win condition for him. You know.
Yeah, I mean, baby hog. I mean, this could just lead to more trades.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
have the
They
baby
actually
hog there
trade
as well as the
twice as
pigs.
fast as an irregular piglin. So that's a good
Really?
thing. Yeah, fun fact. Though it simply also gets the baby hogland, but it's not in its trading hole, and that could lose him the match.
Ooh, he has to dig around here because these pigs are stuck in a group. He's gonna punch one. He is. He has to run down. He has to place these blocks super fast. I can tell he's nervous right now. Ooh, just barely gets the block in right there. Beautiful. Meanwhile, K4 already trading, has a bunch of pearls, has 20 obby. I think just waiting. Oh no, has 2 stacks of string as well. Gonna be pre-crafting his bed. The blaze bed. This is, I believe it's in K4's hands to lose. He's leaving the bastion now. I don't think he pearl hung, so he's just gonna be walking out. I don't know which way he's walking out though. If it's the north side or the left side, which way the wind is going as well. It's hard to tell.
Roll out here for K4.
Yep.
Getting ready to enter the fortress.
I don't know why Simply has 2 stacks of two groups of leaves that are unstacked and also 9 grass. It's gonna be maybe maybe he's just a herbivore. Doesn't wanna doesn't wanna Or maybe he's also celiac, just doesn't want to eat the bread either. But K4 in this fort.
19
he has a bunch of
obsidian!
strays. He's K4 also doing 5 RD strats to maximize his blazes. Or maximize the mob spawning around him. He gets some blazes, but he's running around trying to find the fort. Simply on 19 obby. He's trying to find this last chest that could have some obby. Is it going to be this one? No, it isn't. I don't know where K4... Actually, I might have an idea where K4 got the last obby, but simply just needs to go back up. This could be a huge time loss. Oh, finally finds it. And simply gonna be leaving. Oh! The Hoglin in the middle knocks him down. K4 at the spawner, already blaze bedded.
But simply gets back
Here's
up
the
again
thing,
once
though.
he gets knocked down. That's just how he is.
That is true. And I mean,
Or he
K4
changes,
also...
or one of the two, one of the two.
K4 also has to do this entire endgame without calculator. Because no F3, unless he just tanks the 10 seconds, but I don't think he's gonna do that. He said he wasn't. If he doesn't, we'll get another seed change going on. It's all good. But simply, ooh, gets up pros to the fort. There looks like there's a bunch of mobs. This could be really scary. Digging up right at the fort. Oh, so many withers. Oh my god, how many wither skeletons was that?
Brother!
And there's 4 skeletons.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god. And we have another seed change coming out from Simply.
Okay, alright, whatever. Dude, you have to see what happened, man. There was like 7 withers.
Fucking idiots. All right,
He
that's
actually
too
had
low.
10 withers and 4 skeletons on his spotter. It was insane.
Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, well, we'll just call it there. We have Tutor Rule versus EDCR.
Yeah.
K4, thank you for participating and helping with that. That was fun. Sorry we couldn't, wrap it up. Maybe next time if you could lock in more. But, it was still fun. I think I had a good time. We'll call it a draw. Well played on both ends, I think. Thank you, Ashi, for coming in.
It was a really close match.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, maybe if this next match goes on quickly, we'll see a rematch versus Simply and Nerdy. We'll have to be... Everyone will be excited for that if that does end up happening. But I appreciate it. And enjoy the tourney. Enjoy the next matches. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Ashi. It was great. Oh, okay. Bye. K4, thank you so much for commentating. It was a pleasure. Maybe we'll get another match in at some point. I hope you are you going to be sticking around for the rest of the matches, or are you going to bed? What kind of vibe you on?
Yeah. Well, shout out to my girlfriend. I was only gonna watch today, but then Evan rang in. Thank you, Evan, for calling in. We need a commentator, so I thought, why not? Even though I've been out of the game, I'll still commentate as a throwback, because back in 2020, when you did the first Nether Regionals, that was definitely one of the first steps in my streaming career back at the start. So it was really, really cool back then, really important to me back then. So it's nice to do it again. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool being here, and thanks for having me on.
Of course. Thank you so much for being a part of it. It's good to have you back. K4 looking a little different. Nerdy in the booth now. Welcome, Nerdy. K4, thank you so much, man. It's super fun. Good to see you again. Good to talk. Have a good, enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon. And yeah, nice full circle moment.
Yep. See you around, man.
See you around, bro. Peace.
See you, Nerdy.
Yeah.
Nerdy, you're here.
Yes.
We can maybe do you want to just jump right straight into it? No intermission, no song, just straight to business?
I mean, yeah, man, let's just do it.
All right, let's do it then.
I'm down.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Nerdy, tell me what is going through your mind. Tutor Rule versus EDCR. What are you thinking? This feels like it's going to be a really close one.
Yeah, I mean, these are the 2 matches I commentated last weekend. I am definitely excited about this one. I feel like these are 2 runners that, maybe had some slight upsets you could argue last weekend, like Tutor Rule beating Infume, EDCR beating Silver. EDCR is, I think, last time I checked, maybe this has changed since yesterday or whatever when I checked this, but I think EDCR at one point recently was rank 1 on ranked. Let me just double check that because I should know this, but no, EDCR's in 3rd right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure he was 1 at one point that I was looking. But in either case, he's definitely a top contender. I would say he's maybe you could argue the favorite in this match. That being said, Tutor Rule beating Infume last weekend definitely has proven that he can make an upset happen. So I don't know. I'm definitely excited for this match as we've got 2 very exciting runners. EDCR notably is kind of he's only been running for 200 and something days, I think, which is just insane to be at the top level in that short amount of time. But regardless, you know, still very impressive stuff in Tutor Rule. I don't know. I'm excited. Tutor Rule's the one with the fancy timers. So, or by fancy I mean just the worst possible placement of his timers, which is always how I remember Tutor Rule, as kind of a bit of a goofball.
And EDCR, I don't know why I typed exclamation point speed runs. I meant to type exclamation point race. That was well said. You definitely were going off, and I love the enthusiasm. The energy I get from you, Nerdy, is always fantastic.
Thank you.
I'm getting the stuff ready behind the scenes, so if you could keep stalling with words, that would be fantastic.
Oh,
We're almost ready.
I can absolutely keep stalling, yeah. No, simply, I realized that I disrespected you last weekend. I said that your PB was a ranked PB, but apparently you have a 12XX that's RSG2, is that correct?
That is true, yes. I got a 12-minute...
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. And chat to you guys, everyone that was correcting me in chat, I'm sorry for not reading you guys. I actually have like a rule where, for myself when I commentate this match, where I'm not allowing myself to read chat because I actually find, simply, I find your chat so funny that I think I would just like not be able to focus if I was reading chat. So I have like chat just on a completely different screen. So yeah, you guys are trolls.
They are some goofballs. There's some funny people. You know, we just like to have fun around here. They definitely do make me laugh. They make me giggle. They fill me with joy, and I hope that I could do the same for them and for you as well, Nerdy. I hope that you know, the energy that we're radiating is going back and forth here because I'm excited. I'm excited to have you in the booth. I had a great time with K4. I'm sure we're gonna have a good ass time as well. Neither of these players want an interview. They don't give a fuck. They want to get straight to the Minecraft, and that's what I expect from players of this caliber. No talking, no funny business, just straight to business. So yes, very based, very poggers. So without further ado, shall we just jump right into it?
Yeah, let's do it. I was born ready for this, man. I was born ready for commentating this specific match. I'm ready for it. No, he is number 1. Wait, am I trolling?
Yes, number 1, EDCR. I can't even comprehend that. To me, that feels like a Green Suiji situation. It's someone that's just they're gifted. Like, not obviously, I know EDCR has put in an insane amount of time, but it's like, how can you get that good that fast? It's absurd. To be that new and to be number 1. Apparently the website's broken. Okay, so I don't really know what that means. But still, obviously, to become a top caliber player in that little of time, it's absurd. But
yeah, it's a little weird because he was a Hypixel like speedrun, so he has a lot of the movement stuff just down. He was doing a lot of Hypixel parkour. I think he had the world record there.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like he's new to Minecraft.
Okay, so he has a background in speed with Minecraft.
Yeah, but it's still insanely impressive to switch to RSG and just absolutely dominate in the way that he's been. So yeah. We see the runners digging down. Notice digging down in the nether rack because it's a little bit faster to mine the nether rack with the iron pick than it is to dig the dirt with your fist. So that's just a random fun little fact, little detail, that micro thing that I noticed there. We do get wood here with the gold axe. One player notably not going for... Actually, I like EDCR's play here, going for the gold tools, where we see Tutor Rule just going for the stone tools and then mining the gold. Still has to mine that gold. I think going for the gold axe was the right play.
And we're in. I don't know how much food Tutor Rule got. EDCR with 2 chicken breasts. It's never enough, but you know, they always make it work, and if they have to, they will kill themselves until it works. So
I mean, the notch is really good, but it doesn't give you a lot of food. So you can kind of tank a lot of damage, but as far as, you know, it only gives you 2 hearts or 2 saturation bars, so that's definitely not ideal in that sense, but we'll have to see if that ends up being a problem. ECR still with plenty of spare gold, and getting some obby immediately. Then I'm gonna check this, gonna do this triple to gap route. Should be good.
Classic.
Oh, wait, no,
Stables.
he's going for, maybe he's going double triple?
Oh.
He's going for double triple. My bad. He looted this in a way that I would have expected for triple to gap. That's usually how you start triple to gap. Usually with double triple you would get the chests kind of afterwards, but I guess in this context EDCR choosing to opt for a slightly different route there, going for the Pydar, getting his spike. He knows the direction of the fortress now. Altuda Rule is just a little bit behind here. I'm not sure if he's Pydar'd yet, but regardless, gonna mine these gold blocks and get going.
Double triple is so fucking fast. When I was relearning everything, I was shocked. It actually ended up being like the fastest.
Yeah, no, it's a great route. It's a great route.
I guess you don't end up getting as much gold.
Did you say double triple or triple to gap? Wait, which one were you talking about?
Double triple.
Oh yeah, double triple is fantastic. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, the world record, or not the world record, but Skycrab's run was double triple, and that's just showcases how fast it can be.
R.I.P.
Probably just
R.I.P. Skycrab's run.
Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. But yeah. I believe in him. He's gonna get it back. He's gonna get it back.
Yeah. EDCR though immediately here and found the spawner so fast. Tudo Rule not too far behind either, but already in the spawner, already blowing it up.
I was gonna say it would be cool. He crafted 2 beds, so I was wondering if he was maybe gonna go for the. I don't know if you've seen the using 2 beds for the blaze bed. It's really a nice strat, but no, just going for 1, saving the explosive. It definitely makes sense. I would have loved to see that flashy play there come out from EDCR here. We've already taken. Both runners have taken the notch here, so that's. Can't save it for the 0 or anything like that, but that's all good. I think this is probably the best split to use it on if you can. Yeah, the blaze split. You get to save a fire res. You get to just, I don't know, pearl a lot and just pearl as aggressively as possible.
Now, for the viewers out there that might not know what you mean when you say the notch, you're talking about the golden enchanted apple. Yeah.
The enchanted golden apple. Sorry.
Yeah.
I should be more clear. Yeah, the enchanted golden apple. It is obviously one of the best healing items in the game, if not the best. So it is very good for pearling aggressively, playing aggressively in general, and protecting you with that resistance. Those extra, I think it gives you 8 extra hearts.
It's a lot.
But regardless,
EDCR about to have his rods. 5 in his inventory. Tudo Rule's got 4.
Tudo Rule just 1 rod behind, yeah, at 4. So we're seeing Tudo Rule though blind out a little bit earlier here.
They're both gonna have to wait for another set of spawns, but EDCR will be getting out first. Oh, awkward positioning there for the eyeball. Works out for Tudo Rule. So they're at different spawners, I guess, right? Seems like. I could be wrong. It looks like it's the same
spawner. No, I thought this was the same spawner.
Well, that is a slight hiccup there. Let's see how the rods go here for Tudo Rule. Needs 2 more. I think he might need 1 more set.
2 more, I think, because he had an eye break. So, yeah, it was on 5. You're right, but then he threw 2 eyes and one of them broke, so he needs to get 2 more rods.
Does he send with 11? I'm getting hungry looking at Tudo Rule's
no
background.
ranked person would do that. We've seen that like once in a ranked match, or in a playoffs match. I think it was Loki versus Doog or something. I think we have seen that before, but it's pretty rare. Usually, that you only do that if you're behind, I would say.
Gotcha. Well, they're both out basically identical time. Looks like they're going different routes. No, yeah, it looks like it's the same. I can't tell. I don't fucking know. It's got to be the same.
No, yeah, it's got to be the same, but it
feels different.
For a brief moment, it might be different. Am I crazy? I feel like it's got to be the same because they were at the same spawner, but are these different? Wait, hold on.
No, they're in the same.
They're the same.
But
They just took different terrain, I guess.
wait, yeah, Tudo went high, and Tudo's building out the portal first. Saving massive time here. EDCR about to be building his portal as well. Game 1 coming down really close here. Seconds apart for the Stronghold enter, but it's not. For Tudo Rule, maybe you might have to search around. Same thing for EDCR. They're next to this mine shaft. Digging through the wall. Miscalculate. What does this mean? What happened?
I mean, it probably just means that the spawner is... Yeah, it looks like this is
EDCR
a
is
really low
in.
stronghold, so... Yeah, an Y18 stronghold is crazy. That's wild. So, I mean, they just obviously didn't build their portal that low. Regardless,
EDCR's in.
A little bit ahead because he doesn't have the hunger reset in here.
Oh.
He's hunger resetting in the portal room. And I think this is just going to be faster. The setup's so easy and clean. That being said, Tutor Rule right behind. EDCR entering the end.
Kind of an awkward...
Here, Tutor Rule's right behind him. If he
Oh
makes
my
any mistakes...
God. Tutor Rule taking a
And
slightly...
we have 6 explosives for EDCR.
Oh, the pearl clip.
Oh, no.
My...
He doesn't have the extra pearl.
Uh-oh.
And Tutor Rule here has a chance to take the 0. But he breaks the crystal!
Is that bad?
Oh, no.
What does that mean? Is it over?
It messes up the way that the dragon's gonna fly. But he's still going for it. Maybe I don't understand how this works. I thought that was just GG.
EDCR having to resort to going down and Tutor Rule.
But he makes it work.
Blowing the dragon to
I have to
bits.
discuss with someone how that works. I thought if you broke the crystal, you couldn't do the 0. That's what I thought, but I'm just wrong. That being said, Tutor Rule takes seed 1 here. That is crazy. 1 in 3 chance it doesn't fly away when you break the crystal. Wow. Okay, thank you, chat. I am gonna take your word for it. That's crazy. Good stuff.
Wow. That is insane. So EDCR just didn't have an extra pearl there at the end? Is that what happened?
I honestly did not catch it, but I guess that's what happened. Yeah, I would assume.
Wow. That is fastest run of the day thus far, an 8:17 finish. We've seen some 8 minutes, but 8:17 from Tutor Rule.
Beautiful stuff.
I mean, dude, he locked in so hard there at the end. Just the way he ripped the end portal. It was the most buttery composition I've ever seen. I mean, he was throwing those things in those slots. Knew he had to make up that time. Crazy ending. That's a rare finish where a player, first person into the end. We've seen it a couple times. They slipped up on the 0 cycle, and Tutor Rule clutched it out. 1 in 3 chance. Got lucky as well. That's absurd.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I remembered that it could be, yeah. And now that people are saying this, I have heard this before, but I thought it was a 1 in 8 is what I thought it was, because I thought I had to choose, or 1 in 10, or like it had to choose like one of the nodes, and it would just choose one randomly. But apparently it's 1 in 3. I don't exactly understand that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure someone has a clear explanation. The dragon is like notoriously complicated in the way that it works, so yeah.
There's layers to this shit. That's what you're saying.
It's beautiful though. I love the dragon mechanics and the way that 0 cycle. It's just so cool to me. The fact that it's such a mechanically intensive strat, and it's so fun to do, and it's completely unintentional and not designed by like the devs at all. You know what I mean? I think that's so cool. I'm sure there's stuff like that in Mario too, but I don't know. I feel like that's one of the coolest things in Minecraft speedrunning is 0 cycle.
Yeah, well, that's the beautiful thing. I feel like, you know, despite what devs might intend, speedrunners just go so deep to figure out everything, all the inner workings, looking at the code. You know, they're willing to spend hours hacking away at figuring out how things work on a deeper level, and I think that's why we all just love it so much. It's just showing these games in a completely different light. We're on a buried treasure. EDCR started digging, but actually was in the wrong chunk. Tutor Rule finding and looks like beat him
He's
to
struggling,
it.
yeah.
4 diamonds. EDCR having to go up for air. A lot of time being wasted here on the overworld.
And he arguably can't afford these kind of mistakes. I mean, he's already down a seed. I mean, EDCR, I would say, was probably the favorite going into this just based on his ranked placement. But at the end of the day, Tutor Rule is coming through and proving once again that he can cause an upset. Will this momentum continue in this seed, simply? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Tutor Rule is cooking. He's about to be ready to leave this island. He's got his food diamond pickaxe, diamond shovel, getting some blocks with the shears, about to be ready to head out. We'll see what the situation is with the Meg Ravine. We have seen a couple matches where that was a pretty big determiner. You know, just looking for it, but it might just be right here. There's a big crack right there. Chat, who do you believe in? Is this going to be a 2-0, or does EDCR come back? I mean, EDCR was looking fantastic when it came to the mechanics. You know, overall, ended up in the stronghold before Tuto Rule. Ended up in the end with a significant lead, despite everything. But Tuto Rule is in there at 134. EDCR only a few seconds behind. Long pause.
I definitely think EDCR has made up some time here. In the fact that he's only, he's really tight here between these two runners, but he had a really rocky start to this seed, just not finding the right chunk two chunks in a row. His first two guesses of the buried treasure chunk were incorrect, but he did manage to recover it decently here. Does find the fort on his way. Wait, did Tutor Roll see that? I'm not sure. Ooh. That could be definitely good for EDCR having that info. Meanwhile, we see Tutor Roll having to dig in a wall here. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. What is going on? EDCR
this is not good for Tutor Roll at all.
No. You never want to be stuck in a wall. Still by the fortress here for EDCR. And those burgers and nuggets, every time I see them, they're just getting more appetizing. I feel like I'm getting subliminally messaged, like, after the stream.
Yeah.
I might just have to go body some fucking nuggets. I'll be honest.
Dude, that's a good answer, man. I think that's a valid take there, simply. I mean, I feel like we're getting advertised here. Maybe he actually does work for McDonald's, like his skin suggests.
Could be. Putting the fries in the bag, as they say right now. Putting the bastion, putting the gold in the pigs, really, is what we're doing here. And yet to see it. We're in the nether for a whole minute. Bastion not even found yet. Tuto Rule got through the wall.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
We're going on an odyssey here.
Yes, a whole ass journey. I don't know if Tuto Rule even saw the fortress. Bastion sighted on EDCR screen, and Tuto Rule as well.
I've never seen one that far.
In the ghast's ass. Yeah, no, this has got to be max distance Bastion right here.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened, but regardless, they are finally there. In the Bastion, both at similar pace. I think EDCR entered first, though, saving a lot of time on Tutor Roll, so...
Yep. Oh, taking some hits, though.
Housing, taking a lot of damage.
Yep. Not able to mine out those extra blocks. I don't know how many pigs you lose by not getting to do that, but they are neck and neck, as they would say in the Tetris community. Mining the same blocks, the same gold. EDCR gaining slightly here, but I don't know if Tutor Rule ended up getting those extra pigs.
You mean like mining the blocks from the other rampart?
No, like the two. It's like you go down the steps and then you mine those two and then place a block and then you go down.
I think those are. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So those ones, my understanding, and I could be wrong, but my understanding is that's really good if it's a double triple, like 2 triple chests. But I think this was not 2 triple chests, so I think it's okay that he didn't do that. Okay. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but I think that's how that works.
Gotcha.
And so it was kind of risky, and so he didn't go for it. Regardless, though, these runners now going to the... See if they can find this chest out here. Oh, ECR. Speed bridging with soul sand.
That was insane. He's looking for the obsidian chest right now. Tutor Rule's doing the same thing. He's checked every chest. Actually, I don't think he checked the top left chest. Was that it? I feel like he did not check that one.
I think yeah, I don't think he did either. Yeah, I think that's probably where it is. But I swear there's another... I think he might have missed one of the chests in this housing that I saw. I thought, like in these ramparts that he's checking now, housing compartments or whatever. I swear I saw one. I could be crazy, but I thought it was. I did see one.
Yep, 18 obsidian. I'm not sure what it's looking like for Tuto Rule. 19. EDCR might be going home portal. He knows the fortress was on top of the home portal.
He has a diamond pick. He has diamond pick.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I always forget about that. Tutor Rule's still in the Bastion. EDCR is out, already at the Fortress. Big brain, working with what he's got. Skeleton.
Yeah, it's definitely something you
Skeleton.
gotta remember these situations. But oh my goodness, yeah, Skeleton, he's on 2.5 hearts. This is not looking good.
Finds a
but I
spawner.
think he'll be okay. Does have to eat some food though. How much food does he have left? Is that the last of his food situation here?
I think he is out of food. Not a lot of food, and Tutor Rule's still with some COD. Yeah, I don't think there's any food.
Let's just play more aggressively, kind of taking some damage, increase the pace. And here we go, the double bet I was referring to.
Oh my god.
You love to see it.
So fast.
Really just clears out the spawner, yeah. All you got to do is break that fire.
Tutor Rule is looking like he's in hell or something. There's no... Finds a ruined portal. Okay, now I think he's getting there. Gonna check... Oh! Wanted to check the ruined portal.
Oh no, he messes up the pearl hang. I'm not gonna check this anymore. This is notably a different spawner. I assume this is the same. This gotta be the same fortress, but it's a different spawner. So no,
wait,
it is a different fort.
It's a different fort. Oh my goodness.
This is the weirdest seed ever, man. This is the weirdest seed ever.
Wait, this could change things a lot for how the Stronghold nav ends up going, but EDCR has a crazy lead on the rods. I mean, very far ahead here. Still needs 2 more, it looks like.
Gets his measurement. I think he is 1,000 blocks or so away in the overworld. So.
Oh.
Definitely looking solid here. This is a very interesting hunger reset. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. That's very cool.
Yeah, calculated. Practice that hunger reset. None of those items flying out. And mining the obsidian now. It's going to take a little bit. 10 seconds per block, right? Needs 2 of them.
Yep, exactly, simply.
Yeah, I know my stuff. I Minecraft. That could actually be pretty big. Tutor Rule not going to have to mine another one, or mine at all. I think he has 20 obsidian. I could be wrong, though. Maybe he found a chest or something in the... Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I don't think he has 20. I don't fucking know.
Might. He actually might. He did wait longer in the Bastion, so... Yeah, I think he does have... No, he has 20. Yeah, so he doesn't need to mine. That's a good point. I wonder if Tutor Rule just forgot about the diamond pick. That's what I'm wondering right now. Because he was in the Bastion for a while looking around. I don't know if he didn't see it, or maybe I'm just crazy.
Who knows, but it looks like... I gotta believe we're getting different strongholds here, so this is gonna be really interesting to see how this segment goes. EDCR got a whole open field of lava he's gonna have to be going through. Might be where he needs to be for... Oh! The fall from Tutor Rule. Does he have his rods?
Oh no, he's like underneath the lava in this very awkward way.
Oh.
Definitely some time loss.
EDCR building out the portal.
Pearl there. Yeah, and EDCR. Sub 10 stronghold is pretty impressive considering how bad the seed is. How long it took to get to the Bastion and whatnot.
Oh,
doesn't like any of these spikes.
And he's committed
it's
now.
Kind of something over here he's looking interested in.
Oh, immediately turns back.
Ooh, doesn't like that zombie.
Uh-oh. Not finding any good leads. Maybe this way. Tutor Rule building out the portal now. Library! Uh-oh! Tutor Rule about to be in the stronghold, and probably a different one, although this looks... Oh. Getting a spike.
Yeah, I can't tell.
There it is. Portal room found for EDCR. Another hunger reset now. Let's see how long it takes Tutor Rule. He could save a ton of time. 0 eye.
EDCR in the end.
Here it is.
This 0 here.
Has to do it.
Explosives of that? Is that 7 explosives, I think? Should be pretty easy if he can make it work. Is this back 1 and 8? So he's going to be going for this. It's a very hittable 0. Goes to 92.
Tutor Rule still going through, looking around.
Putting up his setup. Using multi-block here in order to 0 cycle the dragon. There's the first 2 rotations looking very solid.
Boom!
And gets it off in the 3rd rotation with a 3+2. Fantastic stuff. EDCR closing out the seed and making this a 1-1 game. Fantastic play by EDCR there.
You love to see it. The pillar there. Got to be smart. Don't want any Enderman situations. Never mind. Just wandering in. 1054. What a seed. What a journey it was to get to that bastion.
Yeah, that was a terrible seed. That was a hilariously bad seed. If they didn't have a diamond pick, that seed would have been horrendous. But the diamond pick definitely saved some time. And honestly, I think that was the main time save between the two runners, is just remembering the diamond pick.
Yeah. Even with the diamond pick, it was still just horrendous.
Yeah, it was not good.
Horrendous. But they made it happen. I mean, if that's anything these players show, is that regardless of how bad the seed is, they're still dropping a 10-minute time at worst. 10, 11-minute time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. These runners are so good. It's so fun to watch.
Yeah, no, that hunger reset that EDCR did in the overworld up in the air was insane. I'm like, there's no
That's
way.
awesome. I want to learn that.
Yeah, I do not get it. I thought that you had to be fully encased in blocks, but I guess it's just where the head is.
I don't know. I've seen a hunger reset where you do something similar to what you do in the portal room in the blind portal when you get ocean. I've also seen people do it at the bottom of the ocean. I've seen those two things, but I've never seen what EDCR did in that run. That was very cool. I'm definitely gonna look into that after this run and try and learn it.
Shipwreck. How has the learning been, by the way? I know you've been on like your boot camp.
Oh, it's been good. It's been good.
Are you have you gotten a PB, or how's it been?
I have not. I've been mainly just focused on kind of recalling everything I've learned and just practicing, because I feel like all these people have been teaching me all this stuff, and now I gotta kind of let it soak in, you know what I mean, before I can apply it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's my cope. Guys, it's gonna eventually it'll click. No, but I would say, like, I'm not necessarily that. I am faster, but the big thing is I'm noticing a lot of my mistakes now. Like, when I make a mistake, it's like, oh, I see that. Whereas before, I'd kind of like cope and be like, oh, this so unlucky, the situation, something like that.
Sure. Would you do you think you can take me in a 1v1 at this point, or would it still just be an absolute, smackdown like
no,
what we saw
we're gonna do a 1v1 simply. It's gonna happen, man. And I hate to say, like, you can eat my dust in this 1v1, bro.
Nerdy, if there's anyone's dust I would like to be eaten, it would be yours. I have no problem with that.
Man, I appreciate it.
We are looking for the ravine. They got the overworld leaving around the same time. Not the right ravine, but they both went for it. So both taking his time loss. Tutor taking a little bit longer to realize that is not the ravine you are looking for.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's like, this ravine is crazy. There was like a triple intersection there. That was wild.
Yeah,
I guess this ravine is good.
Uh-oh, it's not good.
And
EDCR's out.
It's not good.
Is it good for Tuto Rule? Finds.
Oh my God.
What is he gonna do?
1 by 1? This is crazy.
He's doing it.
I do not know what to do here, to be honest. He's doing it though.
I would panic. This is when I would ask for the seed change. This is the seed change angle right now.
Looks like he does know what to do, and he's handling this very, very well. Meanwhile, EDCR does though find a 1 by 2, which is much faster.
That's
crazy. Going to be very clean for him.
The 211. They're on the bastion.
The bastion here. Is that a? Let's see. Is this a housing? Stables? I can't quite tell. It's one of the two. This is.
Uh-oh. Gotta be really careful here. Could see a death. Yep, housing. All right, we're gonna see it. Lava manhunt.
A manhunt does
with
punch
the
a pig.
leaves.
Switching to hard. A little bit scary there. Be mining out these things. Going up for the backup blocks now. Say backup, but we get them every time.
Oh my goodness.
Now gonna be letting down the top pigs here. He gets this manhunt ready. EDCR just maybe a couple seconds behind, I'd say.
Very tight.
Not by much though.
Yeah, but with players like this, the way they've been playing, I mean, that can be enough to be the game changer for them, but we'll see. They feel so close in skill level, so close on each of the splits, but it is game 3, and only one can advance out of this game right here. If there's any time to lock in, put your game face on, it is now. Got a lot of pigs in that hole. A lot of obsidian there. Actually, I don't know if there's that much obsidian. Yeah, 9 obsidian. 4. Commentator not really able to tell which block is which. It's kind of hard. They're pretty small.
No, that's valid. That's valid. I think they have 7 EDCR has 7 obsidian, so they're looking all right. I still think they haven't gotten their obby chest though, so definitely at the top chest is something that we expect to maybe see them check out if they are low on obsidian. We're gonna see another double pre-craft here from EDCR, which is something that we've seen all his games actually. Is a little bit unique. I don't know. Maybe that's just a meta that's arising is double pre-crafting, but I kind of like it.
Got a lot of strength.
That I only do a single pre-craft. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm a single.
Like I feel like I'm learning a lot by watching this. I'm like, oh man, maybe these strats are good. Maybe I should do this stuff. That's why I love watching this. Okay, does get this obby chest here. Oh my god, I didn't know he had fire res on.
Oh, all good. I think, is he leaving? He's trying to find something.
Yeah, but
this
it's
looks
just so awkward.
Yeah. And Tudo Rule, I think, went up. He's in the fortress. EDCR also deciding to go up now, realizing that is the way. Who's going to find the spawner first, though? They are out. Oh, the fall!
And EDCR takes a death.
Resetting the
Insta
world.
resets.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
crazy. That's a disaster. Okay, no, but here, look at this tutor roll on 4 hearts, scaring me a little bit as well. It does have 4 golden carrots, though. This should be safe for him, but I will say, wait, did he enter the fort? I don't think he did he? Oh no, tutor roll has the people off anyways. Okay, I was gonna say, it could be an advantage if he knew that EDCR took a death by not seeing him enter the fort, but tutor roll has all the opponent's information off, so he doesn't know anything about EDCR's positioning right now.
And look at all these strays.
He's gonna probably play as aggressive as possible.
EDCR trying to make a bread pickaxe. I don't know if anybody caught that, but very rare craft. Got the food on the mind. He's not the only one.
Yeah.
Did not come out in the crafting table, though. Yeah, I mean, it's Tudo Rule in the driver's seat. It is unfortunate when you see a death, but, I mean, it happens. A lot of blazes. This looks like it's going to be an incredibly fast fortress split. Probably needs one more rod if I had to guess. And another set of spawns there. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just consistently has been proving himself this tournament. Playing very, very well. Yep. Let's see if he can close out this seed.
Pearls.
On 7 rods.
Yeah, that was kind of smart. He pearled over to the extra spawner. Knew it would get the instant set of another set of blazes. EDCR going into the nether, but even if Tudo Rule decides to not zero cycle, which, I mean, obviously I'm sure he's going to go for it, still comfortable here.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I don't know. This is a situation where I really feel like having the opponent information would be a huge advantage for Tudo Rule, and I definitely understand turning it off because it can be stressful. Yeah. But I don't know. I think that he might make some decisions or play too aggressively or not know how aggressively he should be playing. So it's definitely something that I think is maybe I don't know. I mean, it should be fine, but it could cause issues if he plays too aggressively.
The portal was so close for Tudo Rule. It took like 10, maybe 15 seconds to get to the portal from leaving the fortress. Got a good spike. Is rushing. You know, he obviously doesn't know. Into the portal. Here we go. What's going to happen? I don't know how many explosives he has.
Seed.
Oh, he's got a lot of beds. 4 beds?
Looks like he's got at least 4 beds.
All right. Getting up there. Could be the end of EDCR's run. First bed, big damage. Gets a fireball!
The dragon flies. Oh. No, disaster there.
Okay, it's gonna add a bit of time now. Breaking
Fly
the
at
crystals.
97. Did I see that right? I could not read the coordinates, so I could not see where he went. But unfortunately, the dragon flies, and that's a disaster. I think that. Oh, he broke crystal. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say because he was going really high. I think that was T97. I mean, again, I couldn't. The screen was a bit pixelated, so I couldn't see the numbers on my end. But I think that was top 97. So unfortunately, broke the crystal. Definitely a hard 0, and maybe I don't know. I'm coping here, but like maybe there's some chance here.
I mean,
the
EDCR
problem is
is
a max
leaving.
perch.
Yeah, max perch is 3 minutes. And, like, are they going to mess up the
Yeah.
perch? Like a basic perch at this level. Even if they do, he's got arrows. He's got a bow. A lot of fireballs.
Got so much food. I don't know. This is going to be really tough, but maybe if EDCR gets really lucky, we can see something exciting. And there's the perch though.
Okay, here it is.
Roll to close out the seed and knock out one of the tournament favorites.
Boom, big damage, boom, and that is
Clear
all she wrote.
W.
Damn.
Wow. No, that's exciting stuff. I mean, 2 to roll again. I mean, knocking out Infume round 1, EDCR round 2. This has not been an easy bracket. This has been a gauntlet for 2 to roll, and he is proving himself consistently throughout this tournament and making it work.
Absolutely impressive stuff. Great gameplay there from Tuto Rule. Unfortunate death from EDCR, but both, came out, showed some very impressive mechanics. And damn. Didn't think it would go down that way, but that is how it happened. So that means, Tuto Rule then will be playing the winner of Retropog versus Beef Salad. So far, these players won't be doing an interview. So far, we are seeing Hacks versus Mongi, and now Tuto Rule versus the winner of the next match. Nerdy, what do you think about the left side of the bracket, Hacks versus Mongi? Let me pull up the bracket for you, actually, really quick.
Versus Mungie. Those are actually 2 of my coaches. So I love to see them there. Hacks taught me Zero Cycle and Mongi taught me Bastions. So that was I'm very excited for that match. That's going to be a good one. I think both of those runners I've seen consistently in playoffs for the past 7 seasons, 8 seasons, whatever. So I mean, it's great to see that. And then the right side here, Tuto Rule, moving on to the semifinals is very exciting. Excited to see who moves on between Beef Salad and Retropog to the semifinals as our next match.
Can't wait to see it. It's all coming to a head. Nice, clean, and fast. We got 8 matches last weekend, 8 matches this weekend. We have 1 more match today. There's been some bangers, been some good gameplay. Nothing like what we saw last weekend thus far, where we had the down to less than a second finish. I mean, those are some absolutely crazy runs from last weekend. But still, it will be exciting to see. I do want to actually open up that. Oops. Well, don't look. We're gonna do a little bit of analysis, if you're down for that, to take a little journey.
Totally.
With me, Nerdy. Here we go. Oh, I have to put your co-com thing. Hold up. On the fly. Doing this. Nerdy, are you down for a show match after next match? Me and you again? You want to run it back?
Yeah, totally. 100%. I've been mentally prepping for this all week. I've just been going Zen mode, been meditating every night, thinking about my mistakes and making sure that I can just lock in and, just be ready for today.
That's what I like to hear. All right, I'm opening up EDCR's stream. I want to take a look at what happened on that death. Because it looked like he was pausing to try to save it, and it seemed like he almost did. Oh, where'd you go? Come back. Okay. So I have the stream open here. Let's do this. Looking back, here is the moment. Right. Oh, wow! I literally just got right on it. That's crazy. You know, looking around, trying to find where to go. I mean, this is an awkward situation.
Definitely awkward. He's on low HP because he's been pearling so much because he went the lower side, and then he just throws this bad pearl there, unfortunately. And I mean, he was just trying to play super aggressively because he knew he made some mistakes. Maybe he saw the pressure of his opponent entering the fortress and just felt like he needs to go aggressive. Then he throws this pearl here, and it just clips the top, and that's just not what you can't throw an aggressive pearl like that on 3.5 hearts. It's just a little bit too risky because the problem is not only if you take fall damage, that's bad, but if he can't recover, right? Because when he throws the first pearl, he doesn't have enough HP to throw a second pearl to clutch. So he'd have to like boat clutch or something, but also notice there's no boat on the hotbar here. So there's just literally nothing he can do in this situation to recover.
Yeah, no boat. Could a bed have saved it potentially?
No, because so a bed will like reduce fall damage, but I don't think that's enough. I don't think it would reduce it enough because he needs to save. He's on 1 heart, right? So I mean, basically, there's just no way a bed. I think I forget how much a bed saves, but I don't think it's that much.
I just want to see like,
I think it's like
by how
maybe
close.
50% fall damage or something.
Oh yeah, I thought I reduced it by more, but actually that makes sense. Yeah, just
no,
like,
I could be wrong, but you just need 1 heart. Like that's a huge fall there.
Yeah.
Sure, someone in chat knows how much a bed saves. Oh, so he's on 1.5. Okay, so that's a little bit better, but still, like there's just nothing he can do. He's got to fully stop it. I think a hay bale is better than a bed. I think if I remember right, and I don't even think a hay bale would you die here too.
You gotta admire the
I think
attempt
you just
though.
need to-
Realizes, does pauses, knows it's a fucked up situation, but it's like there's no time there. Even at 25% speed, it's like it's already over. But
yeah,
just barely catching the ceiling there. I want to look at also from game 1 that hunger reset again. That was pretty cool. I think it was right. Is this from game 1?
Bed is 50%, hay bale is 80%. So I don't even think a hay bale would work there in that situation. I think you'd need obviously a water bucket wouldn't work. I'm trying to think. You could use a vine. A vine would have worked. One of the warped vines. Or like a ladder or something.
Yeah, Lucky Vine would have been sick there. All right, here is that hunger reset.
Yeah, I'm sure this is just some strat. Placing the blocks above your head, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know what keeps the blocks exactly in place. I don't know why he places the blocks above him. I just have never seen that before. I've never seen that hunger reset before.
Well, yeah, it looks like he places them
This
above
is like
and then
5 specific blocks. Like
it looks like he's just mimicking like what you would see in the Stronghold hunger reset, where it's just you're in between, your head is covered, items fly out at head.
No, exactly. Apparently, if you shift and pearl down, then your items go upward. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
Huh.
If you place the blocks there, then it catches the items. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. So they go upwards and they just fall right back onto the bed, I guess. Huh, interesting. I've just never seen that before. That's really cool though. I feel like there's a lot of situations where that's a very common situation to have to hunger reset in the overworld because you don't want to use the explosive in the nether of the anchor. So you want to hunger reset in the overworld, and then you get an oceaned. So it's just it's just brutal. And then that is definitely the most efficient hunger reset I've seen in an oceaned blind for sure.
I mean, that's why he's the top of the top in ranked. He knows all of the nitty gritty, the edge cases, niche situations. There's so many things in Minecraft that it's like, not only is it a knowledge game, but also having the execution on top of it. It is so incredible, and just beautiful showcasing there of all of that stuff from EDCR. Any last words you have, Nerdy, before we throw it to a short intermission before the final match of today?
No, I'm looking forward to it. It was a great match. I'm excited to see Tutor Roll. I want to see Tutor Roll in the finals now. Just maybe a bit of a, maybe a bit of an underdog, but I would love to see Tutor Roll make it all the way. That'd be awesome.
It would be awesome indeed. Well, we will see what happens. Guys, we'll see you shortly. Go get some food.
He's playing the song. He's gonna do it. I can't. This is what I can do. I have no control over this. He's gonna do it, guys. I'm sorry.
Guys, listen.
He's gonna do it.
I actually owe you like 30 minutes of the song, technically, because last hour I didn't play it at all. So...
Yeah, I think you gotta just keep it going, man.
Y'all gotta just...
For our entire show match, you should play it.
Just...
That's what I think.
Enjoy it. And yeah, we'll be seeing you. You know what? I'll play the other song. I'll play a few rounds of the other one, okay? I'll try and switch it up a little bit. All right, I will be back in 14. We'll see you soon. And yeah, take it easy.
Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. 16 from the top of the leaderboard game. Play clean and quick, unbelievable. Yeah, RSG best of 3. Someone gonna win while the chat posts memes. Feels like a dream and we don't have dream. 8 blaze bronze turned into 16. Hold up. Eyes are ender and then redirect our attention to where it ascended. When it dispenses, it's somewhat dependent on whether the end and the dragon are precious with RNG. Yeah, who is gonna grab that cheese? Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. 16 from the top of the leaderboard game. Play clean and quick, unbelievable. Yeah, RSG best of 3. Someone gonna win while the chat posts memes. Feels like a dream and we don't have dream. 8 blaze bronze turned into 16. Hold up. Eyes are ender and then redirect our attention to where it ascended. When it dispenses, it's somewhat dependent on whether the end and the dragon are precious with RNG. Yeah, who is gonna grab that cheese? Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. Welcome to the Nether Regional. You know that they always seasonal. Every time I do it invitational. And it's always reasonable. And it's always reasonable. it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Thank you. Bitch, I just did it again. Yeah, damn, he did it again. 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 I just did that shit one time, but then I just did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, they hating on him, yeah. Damn, they sleeping on him, yeah. Damn, they hurt my heart, yeah. But fuck it, I did it again, yeah. So you can keep sending them shots, yeah. But you better bring the best, yeah. Send them cardiac arrest, yeah. Send them cardiac. You're bitching on my leather, yeah. Running through the winter, yeah. Keeping no vendetta.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Freshman 16, 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 freshman 16. 60-man bracket and they going fast. Got some new blood, yeah, it's a fresh class. Got some good grades and then get paid, and there's no damn way they get held back. No, LBLJ. Fuck LBLJ. I think we like it that way. Yeah. Also, it's fun and it's good for a race. race, ayy. Good for the soul, ayy. Good for a pace, ayy. No, LBLJ. Fuck LBLJ. I think we like it that way. Also, it's fun and it's good for a race, ayy. Good for the soul, ayy. Good for a pace, ayy. Some good grades and they get paid, cause there's no damn way they get held back. Time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for the final match of today of the top 8 Retro Pog versus Beef Salad. And of course, with me again is Nerdy. How excited are you for this match? We got some hefty gamers here. That made it sound like they're fat or something. We got some gamers here, you know? We got some gamers.
Just some gamers, yeah. No, I mean, this is going to be a good match. I think Beef Salad's someone that I've seen, I think he's gotten 3rd in playoffs before, so that's obviously a big achievement. This is definitely going to be close. I think this is not as clear of a win situation. I think Beef Salad's number 15 and Retropug's number 37, so definitely an advantage for Beef Salad, I would say, as far as you know, if there were betting odds going on, I think he would be the favorite. But I don't know. We've seen so many upsets that I almost just don't even want to talk about that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it's so hard to predict at this point when we've seen like Loki go out round 1, for example. So I don't know. You never know with the Nether regionals. It's always, you know, unpredictable, I guess.
Yes, but it is always reasonable. It is not always seasonal.
It is always reasonable though.
It is always
okay,
reasonable.
Yeah, we should change that though. We should change that.
Well, I did. I don't know why I said it's always seasonal. Maybe at the time I actually was doing them that often, but you know, things change. You know, we ran a lot of tournaments and stuff. It was a good time. But you know, without further ado, let's just get into it. Retropog versus Beef Salad. They're down for a post-game interview, no pre-game. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them the ready. Really excited to see how this goes. So getting some practice in on Beef Salads. Retropog is just sitting comfy, waiting in the lobby.
He's ready. Yeah.
Warm enough. Uh-oh. Match code. Okay. Hopefully not leaking. Oh.
I think he's gonna not leak.
I will just hide it as well for double.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Double protection. Double protection. What was the song that went like I did it again? Just some random song. You guys like that one? I was throwing some random songs in the mix, trying to break up the monotony of the same song replaying over and over again. So, yeah. Here we go. It is starting. It is time. Game
Here
1.
we go, indeed.
Game
Excited.
1. Temple.
Also, did you update the elos? Because I think these elos might not be correct. Like,
Yeah, I don't. The elo is not like these elo numbers are from like over a week ago, so things could have shifted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh,
like,
okay. No, but you're saying, okay, but those are the right numbers for like the people. Okay. I didn't realize. Did Retropog? I didn't know he was 2309.
Yeah.
End of last season.
End
oh
of-
wow, I just did not realize that. That's really good.
Yeah, that's absurd. How long at that elo are players typically waiting for matches? Is it a long time? I would think.
It can be really bad. I see Danny queuing a lot and just and he's not. I think he's at like, I don't even know if he's necessarily at 2300, but he like when I watch Danny streams, a lot of times he's just sitting in queue for like 20 minutes to an hour sometimes. But it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of just like a lot of times it's kind of just like like obviously if there's one other person or two other people playing, then the queue times are gonna go way down.
Yeah.
But you just kind of need it's kind of RNG in that way.
Damn, 5 to 30 minutes.
5 to 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds like pain. All right, here we go. Heading on over. Probably doing a wood burn. I think. Yep.
Salad now. Yeah, just both runners going for the wood burning. I mean, I feel like necessarily didn't see too many differences between the two runners. Both have the exact same setup. Mostly, I think some slightly higher lava for Retropog. Beef Salad does get in first.
Oh, and right behind. Retro's in.
Here we go, Retropog in as well.
Inside the Crimson Forest. Looks like pretty comfy terrain to get over to the Bastion. And it's opening up. Pretty much a straight shot here. Pretty comfy. Looks like maybe a bridge? Can't really tell yet.
Yeah, it looks like that is a bridge to me. We should see runners heading out over towards the chalice. It's going to be on the other side, so going to have to go through the middle bit here in order to get there. Might be a little awkward here, but should be totally fine. Speed bridging coming out here from Retropog. Taking some damage there for Beef Salad is not ideal with this low food situation, but is able to get in.
Retro taking a
And,
slightly
yeah,
different
neither
route.
runner-
So many hogs. There's at least 2 hogs here.
I think notably neither runner chose to go for getting any, you know, pigs or any food like that. Primarily just because you have the gapples. But look at this, beef salad, 1.5 hearts, and now has a skeleton on him. He's gonna have to eat this gap, but this is a huge time loss for him at the very least. Very sketchy situation, and having to eat the gap early is not good. As those may come in handy later for Retropog, but we'll see here. Now just tanking the damage from the Hoglin.
What is this route from
Doesn't have flint and
Retropog?
steel.
He's doing a below the.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't actually know what this one's called. But yeah, I guess just like bringing the pigs over here like this from the right rampart, bringing them down into this trading hole at the bottom here.
I guess it's because of the
meanwhile-
hogs, maybe? Didn't want to have to deal with the hoglins up above, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just a double single route is the idea, because it's double single. So I think that's the idea there. Just not, it's much more awkward to do DK routes on double single. It's just much more awkward. So you'll see like these runners kind of going out here, Retropog doing a slightly different setup that just doesn't, it just looks completely different. And so, yeah, that's what we're seeing coming out here.
Lasagna route is what I'm seeing in the chat room, is what it's called. I can see that. There's a lot of lava. It kind of looks like sauce, you know. I could see that. The bottom of it, it
it's
resembles.
kind of like a lower layer. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
All right, Retropog setting up the pearl for the hang. Wandering on down to the pigs. Ooh, kind of a scary fall there. Definitely going to be out of this bastion first. Had that hole set up way ahead of time. But I don't think beef salad's that far behind. I could be wrong, though. Still needs a ton of obsidian, looks like. 6 obsidian? 18 obsidian. They're both waiting a long time for these trades.
There we go. I expect to see some...
Retro's out.
Oh, man, I don't know about this play from Retropog. It was a really risky pearl, in my opinion. I think gapping is what I would have expected to see, but instead he chooses to play on 1.5 hearts here. In my opinion, very dangerous situation to be in.
Does he have... Is that obsidian
It's going to be okay.
in Retropog's inventory? 18? Or am I...
Yeah, he has 18, but again, he has the diamond pick, so he can,
Oh,
he can
right.
leave on that.
Yeah, I always forget about the diamond pick.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We have... Meanwhile, look at this. So Beef Salad's eaten his gaps. He did what I suggested. He listened to my advice, I think, simply. That's what I think. But now we see... I mean, honestly, I think it was a risky play, but now it's kind of paying off for Retropog here as he has 2 gaps left. And he's using sort of this downtime in the fortress while he's looking for the spawner to heal up with that rotten flesh slowly. So it's kind of working out. It was just a little scary.
Oh. Finds a stray.
Blaze TNT going here.
Okay. Ooh,
We're doing
4
this Blaze
TNT.
here, and yeah, gonna do the donut setup as he looks around, I guess, for more strays or something. Or no, sorry, that was I just looked at the wrong screen for a second. That was very weird. Beef Salad just trying to find the spawner using the pie chart in order to do so. While Retropog has found it, he's got it set up, he's ready to go. Still has not eaten his 2 gaps. You can save that for 0. You can save that for purling to the second portal. There's a lot of good uses for that. So the fact that he's able to survive has been huge. I mean, this is going to save him a lot of time in the later split. So we expect to probably see maybe some hunger resetting or something like that from Beef Salad, or just not purling as aggressively, which is definitely not ideal if you're Beef Salad here.
Yeah, K4 saying that
we
he hung a pearl for a home portal.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know about that play. I mean, it's 20 seconds to mine, but to mine those 2 obby, but at the same time, you can overlap that with the blazes. So I don't know. It's definitely a little bit difficult to say. I mean, that could go either way. We'll have to see who ends up being the winner here. But I will say one thing is it could also add some variance, which could be good for Beef Salad as he's a little bit behind. It could make you get a worse stronghold for Retropog, something like that.
gonna have to see, but
Oh, yeah.
Retropog definitely sitting in a very comfy position. Already has the stronghold located. I mean, found the spawner a lot sooner. Just generally been finding time save on all these splits. And mining out the spawner, ready to go. Got the rods, mining the obsidian now. This is what Beef Salad won't have to do, but will it be the decider? Because it's going to take him a bit to get to that home portal.
Yeah, and another thing that Evan points out here is doesn't need 7 rods for Retropog, so that's definitely a bit of a time save there as well. As now we're going to see he's gotten the 2 Wabi, he's good to go, and he is out. Meanwhile, Beef Salad on half a heart here, doesn't have those gaps as we were talking about before, and now it's a really scary situation for Beef Salad. He's going to be leaving here. I'm a little scared because he would lit, so he needs to be a little careful here not to get lit on fire here.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm scared about right now, simply. But he's okay. It's all good. He's able to hunger reset and get out of here. And he is now good to go. Gonna measure his eyes. He's only got 6 rods though, so if one of these breaks, this could be bad. We'll have to see. Does he get the break? Oh, he does. Okay, so he's on 11 eyes, and no, he falls into lava. That's not what you want. He has to hunger reset again. Meanwhile, Retropog is just in the stronghold.
Yeah, and looks like he's hot on the trail to a portal room. He's going pretty deep though. Could it be this far? Rescanning. And I mean, Beef Salad's still going to have to go all the way through the Nether. A fair distance away, but probably a different stronghold as well. Retro taking some time here to find the portal room.
Same stronghold? Does chat know? This is negative, I think? I don't know. I can't really read.
Retropog's still looking around. No promising scans. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
He's going back. Lap 2. Does find it.
Find it. To do the super efficient hunger reset here. Now he's just putting on his stuff. He's ready to go. Beef Salad. Somewhat close behind. And this is a 1 eye. So if this is the same stronghold, it won't matter. But honestly, Retropog's so ahead. I don't even know why I'm thinking about that. But no! The Beef Salad takes a death. I didn't even see that.
He used
Let's
a
see if
golden
Retropog
pickaxe.
can hit the 0. If he doesn't, this could be a very awkward situation.
Mine's into
Should
lava.
be a hittable 0. Honestly, out of all the deaths, I don't think that one would matter. Because if Retropog hits the 0, it just that death just does not matter.
Yeah. Not a ton of damage there on the first bed. Ooh.
A little bit scary. He's got 3 anchors though, so he should be totally fine. Because he's gonna hit this bed and then he has 3 more anchors.
Okay,
I think he's gonna have 2 free
And
explosives.
there it
so
is.
definitely a free 0 there for Retropog. And Beef Salad, a lot of mistakes in this run, unfortunately, and hopefully he can recover that going into this next seed. But Retropog takes a very clean 1-0 lead here going into this next match. Next round.
No apples eaten on Retropog's side. Is that an aura farm, or was that a not remembering they existed? I mean, I didn't even notice either, personally.
Wait, did he actually not eat any of the apples? I noticed that he didn't going into the fort, but did he not do that after the fort? Okay, that's definitely just a mistake, I think.
Is it a mistake, or is it just
no,
a
but it's
flex?
aura farming. I agree. It's just an aura farm. I agree. Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
We'll get right back into it. Send it again for a round 2. That was pretty nice on Retropog's side. Very nice. Our semifinals could be half Australian. We'll have to see. Players from all over the world. Minecraft uniting us despite everything. Here we go. Right back into it. I'm going to reset the...
Round number 2. Let's see what happens.
Just doing a refresh on both sides, making sure we're lined up. Ruined portal. It's going to be a fast one. Fast entrance, at least.
There's the RP. Able to get 2 hose. Hopefully one of those is either of those Silk Touch? I don't know. I don't think so. It's nice if you get a Silk Touch Shear, because then or a Silk Touch Hoe, because then it basically acts as a shear. It's very nice. You can get a bunch of blocks. But no, we're gonna see these runners craft some. Looks like, are we going for stone tools? Yeah, it looks like we're going for stone tools. But oh no, Retropog has to dig through dirt. Disaster. He mined through the netherrack and then still had to mine dirt. It was just a disastrous moment there.
Yep, tried his best. Rainx in the chat saying he's pooping to this stream. Hope you have nice movements. Thank you very much for sharing. Hope all is well. So they get these wooden blocks.
Thanks, Rain.
There's a lava pool as well, but no bucket, so obviously not going to be the way we're getting in. Just an interesting coincidence. And here we go. Very little food, but an enchanted golden apple. It's gonna do a lot. The notch apple, as some might say.
The notch. Yeah, I'm just he's gonna pivot to AA. He's gonna pivot to all advancements here in this run. I think that's probably the goal. You get the notch, you're ready to go. You're ready to go. Simply.
Wooden pickaxe. Is that a wooden pickaxe? It is.
Yep, wooden pickaxe. Yeah, because they didn't get any iron, so I have 2 spare iron here, and they just need to get 1 from the bastion. This is very awkward though because they don't have blocks. They don't have any good way to get blocks really. So we're seeing one runner kind of run all the way around. I like this play from Retropog, finding the terrain and also seeing the fortress. Meanwhile, we're seeing Beef Salad just kind of dig through with the wooden pickaxe.
Yeah. Who's going to end up in the
bastion?
bastion
Very
first?
awkward for both.
Oh, wow. And Beef actually ending up there first.
Yeah,
Inside.
no, it's good.
Wow.
I think like the advantage here is Retropog saw the fort. And he's gonna be doing he's gonna do a manhunt. Whereas we're seeing
no iron. No iron in those chests.
Oh, that's a disaster. Did Beef Salad get iron? It looks like the iron is gonna be all the way out here.
No iron in that chest.
No, wait, hold on. Where's the iron?
Oh god. Oh god, Nightmare Seed.
It must be in this last top chest, I guess, right? Wait, because Beef Salad entered from the top, right? Did I miss-see that? I guess I was focused on the other screen a bit, so maybe.
Oh, there it is. Beef found it. Uh-oh.
Oh, Beef found it.
It was in another chest at the bottom. As long as he doesn't die here, this actually could be a huge advantage.
Oh no.
Eating the golden apple, that's going to be a huge buff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Retropog.
I don't know what's going on.
Boating away.
Have to be.
Oh, it was it. Found it in the rune portal.
He finds golden carrots.
Wow. Wait. Oh my god, what is going to happen?
He doesn't have the iron pick though. He still doesn't have the iron pick.
No, he does now. There was iron nuggets inside that chest. So
there was iron nuggets. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, no, I'm so sorry. I thought that was a gold pick for some reason.
No, you're good.
I'm just crazy.
So Beef Salad's ahead here on the Bastion routing, but has very little food to work with, while Retropog just found the jackpot of those golden carrots. I don't even know if Beef saw that there's a rune portal there. So who ends up taking the advantage over the course of the rest of the run here? I feel like Retro having those carrots.
Scaring me, man. Scaring me. So he's not getting the backup blocks. This is going to be interesting, actually, because, yeah, the food advantage is real. I will say the notch for Beef Salad is still coming in clutch here. He's got all those absorption hearts. But he tanked it. He used it so early. No, those carrots, I think, are going to be huge for Retropog.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it plays out, but I think Beef Salad will be leaving here soon, doing the pre-crafting, got the double beds going. Going to be seeing some big booms in the fortress.
5 of them, specifically. Or maybe 6 of them, because you need 6 rods. We're going even farther.
Going even further beyond. Retropog's out.
Yeah, he's ready to go. I think he pearled the wrong way. I was wondering this, but I wasn't confidently saying it. I should have predicted this. I think he went out the left side, but I think he meant to. I think
he's
thought
back.
The fortress was the other direction.
And actually, Beef Salad is leading on the way, already at the fortress. Retropog is finding it as well. Different entryways here, but they're coming at it basically from the same angle. Probably going to end up at the same spawner. having to work through some netherrack, and Retropog is on top now, looking around for it. This is just horrible terrain right now. Beef having to mine all the way through this netherrack. Finds a spawner, though, through the wall. Mines into it.
Wow, good stuff. Yeah, hears it probably and just is able to find that spawner significantly ahead of Retropog here. But remember, Retropog has food. He has all the food in the world. He's going to be able to pearl as aggressively as he possibly wants.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm not even sure. Wait, has... I might have missed it. Has Retropog used his notch yet? I don't even know if he has.
Actually...
He has? Okay.
I'm not sure. I know he, like, voted away. No, I don't think he did.
No, I think he still has it.
Yeah.
So his food situation is just unbelievable right now. Whereas Beef Salad is in the worst food situation imaginable. I mean, the only good thing about this food situation is that he has resistance, which is kind of nice. He won't take as much damage, but regardless, Retropog is looking good here. I like Retropog's position. So it's kind of, he's on 4 rods now. He's not blaze bedded yet.
Only 14
2
pearls,
more rods
though.
as he gets the blaze bed off.
For Retropog, 14 pearls. Not a lot to work with.
Good point. He has no more?
Yeah, no, I definitely, and I didn't read that in the chat. I noticed that. You know, I pay close attention to these things.
How did we not see that simply?
I saw it.
I just figured he had more. Yeah, you saw it? No, good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
You know, that's the kind of awareness you need to be able to play Minecraft and do Minecraft speedrunning at a high level.
Yeah.
Just keeping track of all these things.
No, that's a really good point, though. It's going to be very difficult for Retropog to hit any zeros here, or at least he's going to have to play sort of cautiously with these pearls, so that food advantage that he has is a lot less serious because he can't pearl as much as he'd like. Beef Salad's not going to pearl because of the food situation as much as he'd like, but
he might not need to, though. Beef Salad found a nice, crazy crack opening, and now mining in. I don't think he's too far at this point to get. He's going down. Looks like he's about ready to build out the portal. I don't think the food difference actually is going to matter too much. Retropog taking a different line. Could be a different stronghold. The portal being built for Beef Salad. It's going to be a close one. Retropog taking a pretty nice line. Actually, looks like he found better terrain. Digging down now.
Yeah. Beef Salad now having to fix his pie chart. Now in the stronghold. I mean, honestly, maybe the food advantage just doesn't matter if he's just faster at the end of the day. That's all that matters.
Finds the portal room.
Get the first pearl in. He's in the portal room. Gonna get the hunger reset off.
Retropog having to dig
now
down more.
Stuff.
Finds it. Okay, it's in Beef Salad hand. Are we going to a game 3? Enter in the end. Let's see what he's got. Retro's got it.
The pearl. Front cage. This looks nice and easy here for Beef Salad. What Y level are we going to push here? We'll have to see. Pushing up maybe 95. Yep, just going for 95. Now going to get the 0 ready here.
Boom. There's one. Retro right behind. Could come down to how they blow up the dragon. They know it's got to be close. Well, Retro doesn't know, but Beef Salad knows. Gets the kill.
Beef Salad just gets a 3 rotation kill. Beautiful stuff. Once again, getting almost a sub 9, but maybe like a 9-10 here for Beef Salad. Great stuff, and I mean, hey, it looks like Retropog killed the dragon as well. So definitely played the seed decently as well, but I guess it's just the pace. Like, it didn't matter. Like, the food situation that we were pointing out didn't matter because I think just some sort of more aggressive and decisive gameplay from Beef Salad gave him the win.
Yeah, and it wasn't very heavy pearling. I think Beef only used maybe 1 or 2 pearls to get to where he ended up crafting the portal. What a crazy seed, though. The fact that no one died there is insane because it's like no iron to be found. They checked all the chests. They're going all over the bastion trying to get this iron pickaxe. And even with all that, still a 9-10. We have Speedrun itself in the chat typing Speedrun. Wow, it's like a Pokemon. Speedrun.
Speedrun, what's the best kind of speedrun? What's your favorite form of yourself? Is it Minecraft speedrunning? That's the good answer. That's the real question.
Objection, leading. All right, game 3. Here we go. What a great way to cap off an already epic set of matches. 1-1 between Beef and Retropog. What is the seed gonna be? The match is starting. Speedrun is speaking. It is speedrun.
Speedruns. Okay, I guess that's a very like that's a very diplomatic answer. I feel like in a chat of Mario and speedrun viewers, I think.
Can't argue with that. We're on an island looking like a BT.
Minecraft viewers, I mean.
Or buried treasure. Yep, there it is. Buried treasure. Beef Salad found it so fast. Already got all the loot going up. Diamond sword? Question mark? No
Diamond sword
trees?
definitely an option here.
No trees. Uh-oh. Retropog realizing as
From
well.
all the way out here.
Is there a dolphin? Is dolphin RNG the same for ranked? Do you know?
I think it's the same. I could be wrong. Someone will, I'm sure, correct me if I'm wrong about that. They'll be enthusiastically typing on their keyboard right now about how wrong I am, but I think it's the same.
We have a no from 21 Mustard, a no as well from Evan Keen. Nerdy just saying words here. Co-commentator. Sometimes it's what you have to do, though, in the booth. You know, you have to sound authoritative, like you know what you're talking about, but unfortunately, just really wrong.
Wait, I said no, right? Isn't that what I said?
No, you said, well, no, the way that I interpreted it was that it doesn't, it is the same RNG. Is that what, you didn't mean that?
I thought they were, yeah, wait.
And co-commentator,
If I could be wrong, but that's what I was trying to say.
trying to walk it back, going into a stroke here in the booth, can't take accountability, the crash out of a lifetime here, can't get his story straight. Hopefully can figure that out. Players looking for a ravine. Wow, what? Retropog finding this tiny little crack. Beef finding an actual ravine. Might be okay, though. Retro looking for... Oh, wow. This is going to be a big difference, actually. Oh, God. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, Nerdy. This is the kind of...
Yeah,
if I see this, I just change the seed. This is the seed change.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's going to be fast.
Hey, maybe I'll run our seed, so that way I can be the one to seed change. Give me a taste of your own medicine.
I don't think it's a big deal, but Beef Salad is already in here in the chalice, blowing it up. And Retropog just getting into the nether. That's a pretty strong lead. Finding that ravine, it's just it's unfortunate, you know, when it happens that way, but it's not over yet. Obviously, there's still so many decisions to make, all these important things to be done. We'll see what happens on Retro's side. Took some damage there.
Uh-oh. Just hitting this right side triple. Okay, right side DK.
Oh,
no,
wow.
we're not doing right. We're doing the same thing as before. So another maybe double single route. I'm not sure. I guess this is another double single bridge. Just unfortunate for these runners. Let's see if Retropog does the same thing he did before. Looks like he's going to be going over to the left here. So let's see if this is... Maybe Beef Salad just didn't see or not. But oh no! Retropog takes a lot of damage there now on 2 hearts. That's a scary situation.
He has no health. He's eating raw meat. I don't know if he has more food. Yeah. He's at 2 hearts. This is... But he doesn't care. This is
definitely a route that you can take damage in.
Still breaking the gold block.
Oh no, and he has a pivot here now. It is a double single indeed. Simply just choosing the worst seeds, man. Just giving them double singles, super far bastions. Like, what is this, simply?
No. Okay, the bastion was literally on spawn. Let's not say that the bastion was...
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I thought ranked... I thought bridge had guaranteed triple, but I guess it doesn't. Today I learned.
No.
Oh, finding some crying obsidian there. Gonna have to check the other chest. Okay, Retro munching, found his cod, but he does not have much food left. 1 left for Beef, and Beef is out. Already moving on to the fortress. Retro still has to go check the chests. Or the single on the other side.
He
Yep,
just
and there it
looking
is.
around. Does manage to spot the fort. Beautiful stuff. Now able to
Spawner right there.
get
Wow,
right onto the spawner immediately.
This is going to be fast. This is a fast seed right here.
Yeah, the double single just did not matter at all. And at the end of the day, he's able to get
Ooh.
ahead.
The new tech there, the bed lighting the TNT. K4 was talking about this. Hadn't seen it in a run or in a race. New tech being developed all the time, I guess. Really cool looking there. I don't even fully understand what's going on, but it cleared it out very nicely. Retro behind. Here it is. He's eating his salmon now. But, I mean, this is like a 30-second gap or something. I want to say Beef was in here around 4:30. It's going to be really tough for Retropog to find his way in.
He's definitely significantly behind here on 2.5 hearts. It's a scary situation. Beef Salad playing the seed very cleanly so far. Not running into too many mistakes or anything like that. So that is good to see.
Wait, Retro finding a stray? It's not going to be that big. Different spawner, though.
Yeah, able to use lots of explosives here. I think that was 6 beds, 2 anchors. So definitely going to be able to hit pretty much any zero here. Very nice. We've got... How many rods is that? Is that enough? I'm not sure. He might have enough. Might not quite be right. Pick blocks the obby. Gets ready to go. I'm going to be measuring his eye. We will see how far the stronghold is. That's 1,600, something like that.
Yeah, it's going to take a few pearls. Low on food, so not going to have a ton of freedom to pearl all the way through the nether here. We'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, you guys are getting moved to my 3rd monitor. You guys are too distracting. You guys are moving all the way to the right. I'm not reading. You guys, I'm not reading anymore. I'm not gonna break. You guys can't win. All right, I'm winning. I'm winning this war.
Nerdy thinking he's winning, but already, admitting defeat. Can't look away from the chat, and there are the diva asses coming out. It's hard to avoid looking at. But there is a Minecraft match going on here. I know there's a bit of a gap, but Beef is still waiting. The spawns actually, I feel like haven't been very big. He just got 2 blaze spawns there before. And Retro going down, grabbing that. I love that tech, the straight up pearl. And I think Beef is just about ready to go. Wither Skeleton in the way here, hunting some strays. They actually might be pretty close now. I'm not sure what the rod situation's looking like, but I think Beef is now actually still waiting. Has a pearl hanging. Needs 1 more rod. 2 rods on Retropog's side. Probably going to be able to get them on this next set of spawns. Okay, but Beef just got his spawns now. Definitely going to get the rod he needs. Or rods. Let's see, still looking at the inventory. Wow, these rates. Abysmal. I think still waiting for the rods.
Yeah, he does have... He just needs 1 more here. I will say, one thing I'm noticing is that Retropog went with the diamond sword there, so maybe that'll speed things up a little bit for him. He's also just needs 1 more rod, so managed to make up a lot of time on this blaze split. Very good stuff. But Beef Salad is still ahead. It doesn't matter. Beef Salad's ahead. He's heading over towards Cords now.
Yep, got a pretty clear path for it as well.
On 1 heart, so a little bit scary there, as his screen seems to freeze on my end. Gotta do a quick splice,
Yeah, makes sense. We're gonna line that back up, probably refresh, and he's inside the stronghold. Nope, still out here. 1 heart left. Retropog on his last set of kills. Low on health as well. 2 hearts. Gotta be careful taking out these blazes. Yep.
There's the last rod there. Or Retropog. It's scary though, because he can't pearl at all. He's just so low. Any skeleton shot, anything like that, could definitely mess him up. Meanwhile, Beef Salad manages to see a decent spike there. I like that spike right there that we're frozen on right now. Unless that was not a spike and it updated in the next couple frames. He's not seeming to like this spike. But I guess he's going out this direction.
There's a huge gap, by the way, just on the time. I'm refreshing, but
Oh, that's a good point.
okay, now we are all set. Okay,
There we
beef
go.
beef
Yeah.
is in the portal room. Health resetting. Lagging like a mofo right now. The internet is just not great.
We're just gonna cut back to him having killed the dragon. Let's see here. He does enter the end. Good stuff. He's significantly ahead of Retropog here, but this is not the best zero.
Yeah, tried to.
You have to dig up lots of stuff.
I think he tried to pearl clip, and it was a failed pearl clip. Might just decide. Yep. Not even going for it. Okay,
Wow. Okay.
This
yeah.
could be the opening for Retropog. We've seen some very late perches. This could be exactly what he needed. Opening that portal up now.
Right.
See.
He can absolutely hit this. This is definitely a hittable zero, I think. So we'll have to see if he can make it work. I guess I didn't see what the dragon was, but I think it was just mainly that Beef Salad messed up the pearl clip, like you said, Simply. So we'll have to see. I mean, he's going the dragon right now, just trying to see if he can get some more crystals. No, he's going to just wait for the dragon perch now. Meanwhile, Retropog looking for the portal room.
Interesting route here.
Not finding it immediately.
Yep, there is a mine shaft as well. This is a horror show. I don't know if this is the same stronghold, but finds the portal room. Hold on. Already is good enough in a good spot. The zero cycle could be enough to save it.
Oh, I don't
Beef
like
salad.
this,
No perch yet.
He's on 9.5 hearts and he has to pearl clip, so that could be a problem.
Gets it though.
Gets the first pearl clip. He's back dragon as well, so we'll have to see if he does this. He's not going to do the second pearl in between here. No, he's just going to go for this here. Yeah, unfortunate stuff. He's also just going to wait for the perch. I don't know what the right play is here. It might be right to just shoot. You want to create variance between your opponent's dragon so that you get a different dragon perch. So it might be correct to shoot less crystals. I'm not exactly sure how the math works out on that, but you don't want to do the same thing as your opponent because otherwise Beef Salad would just win in theory.
Are we getting a perch?
Wait,
No
did
way.
You just get the perch?
But the
I don't
perch
think
here
so.
for Beef Salad coming down.
Yeah, perch for Beef Salad. That might be a perch for. No, I don't. Whatever. Anyways, yes, Beef Salad.
And there it is.
Gets the perch. Deserved win after entering the end first. So it's good that we didn't, get like a perch race as the win condition for Retropog, honestly. And yeah, that was just a little bit of a tricky seed. 1209 though. Conclusion there for Beef Salad is very strong, and we will see Beef Salad in the semifinals.
12. How did he? What happened with my timer? Mine was at 12:20. Did he slow time down? How did he get a 12:09? I don't understand.
Did you start the timer like when? I'm trying to think. Maybe because we're delayed, right? Maybe because we're delayed 10 seconds or something.
No, I know he paused, but then I reset it, so it wouldn't.
I think he was probably there's still probably some stream lag. I don't know. That's my guess. I don't know, man.
I don't know. But GG's. Beef Salad will be advancing on, and that is that for the bracket. It is all set for tomorrow. Let's get these players in now for a little post-game interview. Yo, Beef and Retro, welcome. GG's. Yo, Beef and Retro, I'm hearing myself. GG's. 1 second. Congratulations, Beef, on the W. It was a pretty nail-biting match there at the end. The low amount of food, but you still made it work. Both of you had to couldn't go for the zero cycle with just the way the zero was set up, I guess. Beef, congratulations on the win. How are you feeling?
Thanks. Feel good. It was pretty scary towards the end there, especially on that last seed where just kept getting like 2 spawns at the spawner, and I was just worried that that wouldn't be happening. But to my opponent, I think it was.
Yeah, I think I was getting them too. Were you playing that one closed in spawner? It was kind of far. I don't know how to describe it. It didn't feel like 9 chunks away.
No, I think I was at the
I might have
one
found the
at
wrong
Red Dot,
spawner.
Yeah, you were at
Okay,
different
Mine was like
spawners.
half enclosed. So
Oh right, okay, yeah. No, I swear I was playing so badly. I can't even lie. Like, I was making so many like weird plays. Like when I blinded, I should have death reset so that I could have like gotten to chords like faster because I didn't have anything to death reset within the Nether. And like, there's just like stuff like that. Just like I should be thinking of, but I mean, my cope is that it's 5 a.m. right now, so
That's a legit cope. That's,
That is
that's really
fair.
cope.
That is fair. That's fair cope. Absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, it was still a very entertaining match. It was still went to game 3. It was really close at the end. So still enjoyable to watch. I mean, at the end of the day, the game, there is a lot of RNG, and like sometimes somebody takes a better line or they take a better path through terrain, but it was cool to see. You guys actually differed a lot with the strats that you did, so it was cool to see how those all ended up playing out. And especially on that seed that there was no iron pickaxe. That was very different.
That seed was crazy. That was
Yeah,
that was
I don't
fun.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got that seed. That I don't know how the seed finders let that one through.
Yeah, that
I
was.
feel like all those seeds today felt kind of weird.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, maybe that's the point then. Yeah.
It was a rough set of seeds for
Double
sure.
singles.
Yeah, the double singles. We got to see the lasagna route. That was cool. Never seen that before on Bridge, so that was exciting. Well executed.
Yeah.
But GG's. That means Beef. You will be going up against sorry, going up against Tudo Rule tomorrow. How do you feel about that?
I feel confident. I've played against him in playoffs twice before, and it was the same score both times. It was 3-1 to me.
Ooh.
So I hope I can beat him again.
All right. Well, I mean, he might be wanting to get some revenge, setting the record straight. Got a bit of a history. It'll be interesting to see how that unfolds. Retro, thank you so much for participating. It was. I hope that you had fun. And is there any last words, any shout outs or anything you want to give before signing off?
Tired for shout outs. No, I'm sad that Nathan didn't participate. I feel like he would have done really well, but his PC had issues, so shout out Nathan.
Shout outs to Nathan. That is unfortunate. And yeah, thank you for playing at 5 a.m. is insane. Is this like your sleep schedule, or is this like really messing with your sleep schedule?
No, I like woke up. I
okay.
set an alarm for 4 and like went to bed at like 1, so I'm on 3 hours of sleep and
So you're-
feeling pretty good.
So you're gonna go back to bed now.
Yeah, totally.
That's crazy. That's a crazy sleep schedule. I know. I don't know. I know Farmer did a 24-hour stream, and then he was waking up at 8 p.m. So hopefully it's not that bad. But...
Fuck. That's cooked.
That is cooked. Well,
Rest in peace.
GG's won't take any more of your time. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday or Sunday or whatever day it is for you. And yeah, thank you for the match, y'all.
Very entertaining match. GG's, guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, Nerdy, you want to settle this shit? You still down?
Dude, listen, I'm warming up with my zeros as we speak. Simply,
Wait,
okay?
you're gonna do
I'm
a
warming
zero
up as we speak.
You're gonna do a zero cycle?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
Ashi, you down to come back in here and commentate this? Oh, there it is.
I'm saying, dude, I'm putting you guys are getting put on like the 15th monitor, okay? All the way over here.
How many monitors does this guy
I
have?
heard there's some beef going on.
There is.
Yeah,
I heard there's some beef going on.
there's something that needs to be settled. That's what I think.
I mean, I feel like he's so cocky that it's like there's not even room for the gameplay because the cockiness, the confidence. I think he's overconfident. He's scared. He's shook from last round. I was, absolutely destroying him. So, yeah, I'm not really too worried about anything going into this. But Jim, what do you think about this whole match? Well, John, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely going to be an interesting one. Nerdy and Simply have gone toe-to-toe before. It was a very convincing gameplay on Simply's side before, but, failed in the end. It's going to be interesting to see if he can clutch it out. Back to you, Ashi. What do you think about all this?
I mean, We all saw what happened last week. I mean, it was just absolutely nail. It was just an absolute nail biter of a match. It just kept going back and forth. Honestly, oh my god, there's boobies in the chat. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Honestly, it was just an absolutely like insane match. I mean, I can't wait to see what the seed is going to be for this one, if it's going to be terrible or what, but I mean, I just can't wait to get back into it and see what happens. Back to you, Nerdy. What do you think about this?
I mean, there's one clear favorite, all right? And it's neither of us, probably. So, I don't know. Hopefully someone else running the seed will finish it. You know, the third player in the match that we don't even know about will probably finish before us. So, we're going to hope for the best.
Yeah, and the good thing about this is that...
my favorite, yeah, exactly.
The good thing about this, though, is that there's no match afterwards. So, this could just last for hours. We could be here for another, like, 24-hour stream. For all we know.
Yeah.
Could be.
I'm ready, though. I'm ready.
Nerdy, are you hosting or you want me to host?
No, yeah, I can host.
All right.
Let me just hit a 0 real quick, just to intimidate.
Your ass is not doing 0 cycle, bro. Come on. Get real.
Watch then, man.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it in practice. Let's see. Here we go. He's setting up for it. Taking his time.
Wait.
And it just has infinite beds.
Ooh, this is honestly, these beds are kind of clean. We could see a sub 9 bed right here. Is he actually gonna get it? Ooh, that bed was kind of low, but good recovery. And finish it off with a 7 bed.
What was that, Simply?
You're not gonna have that. You're not gonna have 7 beds, man.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe you won't have 7 beds if you don't get the backup goals or whatever, man. I'm ready. I'm so ready.
All right, well, give me a code,
I can
bro.
tell Simply's quaking in his shoes right now. I can tell.
My little nuts are shivering right now. Holy shit, I can't believe you just hit that. There's no way.
Hold on. I need to install the new ranked. My bad.
Yeah, I had to do that too. I'll just host it. I'll give you the.
Oh, you'll host it, man. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so generous of you, man.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, this is good. He can host it.
It's the least I can do, bro.
I'm sure, like, nothing like weird would happen, right?
Why is that so funny? I don't understand.
Because then you can see change.
You think I'm gonna do that again? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not gonna do that again.
Okay, man. Okay. Give me one second. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
How do I close chat inside of? How do I close this chat? That's inside Discord.
You can probably click like.
Oh, I got it. All right, we're good. All right, chat. Who do you actually think is taking it, me or Nerdy? Ashi, what do you think? You know us both.
I mean, Nerdy's been doing his boot camp, and honestly, he's been kind of cranking out like his practice. And I mean, who knows? Maybe the Moo Metals buff is gonna really help out Simply here, but we'll just have to see it. Really, I don't know.
It's called cross training.
Moo Metals buff could be.
I think it is.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it will help because yes, the training I've been doing on Moo Meadows, it is, it's getting my mind in a place. It's good for
mechanics, right?
Yes, it puts my mind in a different place that like a player that is only doing Minecraft, they don't know about rail grinding, they don't know about the drifting and like the way that these things have parallels. I mean, it all carries over. Josh. Commentator having a bit of a stroke there, but here we are. The match is getting started. Go crazy with the commentary. We're sending it. YOLO. Fuck it.
Do you have
Josh?
Do you have the match code? Where's
Yeah,
the match
I put it in the chat of this VC. Do you know how to get to that?
Oh, what the? Yeah. Wait, it says failed to load. Message failed to load. I think I don't have permission to read.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Hopefully no.
Wait, I just leaked it. Fuck.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can click the map on the top. Do you see the map? and then you click, oh, GG. You don't have the pickaxe here. Okay, it's fine. Just quickly go in.
Can you send me? I can't.
I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat.
Discord is stupid. When you like click it, it opens it on the popped out one. Why does it do that?
I don't know. It's fine.
We will be switching to TeamSpeak. It's all good.
No mods to do Gamba? I can do a Gamba.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I did
I'm not
that.
warmed up at all. That's my cope. That's my preemptive cope.
Okay.
Ooh, this elo is pretty close as well. This actually could be interesting.
All right, Gamba's open. Go crazy. Here we go. It's happening. I'm starting. You ready?
All right. Yep. Let's do this.
Wait, do you guys want cam? I don't know. I guess it's not really blocking anything. That's fine. I would like to see you, so that's fine. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, ready?
I'm gonna deafen once we start.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay, here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the match we've all been waiting for. This past whole week, I just could not sleep at night because I just wanted to know how this series is gonna end. I mean, this is just the truth. I just couldn't sleep. I've waited day in, day out, waiting for the conclusion of this match. Simply versus Nerdy. Just probably gonna be. I mean, this is just early grand finals.
So you
Just
haven't
move grand finals to Saturday instead.
You haven't slept in a week? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope you can get some sleep after this. It sounds like you're about to die.
All right, we have our seed now. Simply mining the 2 logs, jumping in the water. Nerdy running around trying to find a spike. Is it a BT seed? Ooh, but simply actually finds a boat that's actually really far. Is this even the intended structure? I'm actually curious. Ooh, a bunch of iron. 16 iron, and Nerdy still on the island. Ooh, and we have a bunch of food as well. There was more than 5 gunpowder in that food chest, so we could see Nerdy do an interesting play here, taking the gunpowder and then mining 4 sand and crafting a TNT to use on the island. It is a pretty rare ranked tech, but I mean, could be like it could lead to like getting a bunch more blocks, getting a bunch more wood way faster. Nerdy does not take it, but simply already crafted his tools because of the 2 logs he got earlier. Actually, pretty good heads up. You can just insta-get this tree and then shear this, and then he's just out into the ocean looking for the ender. Nerdy just now getting back up onto the island. I've been talking so much, I need some water.
Good comms.
Anyways, I am now rehydrated, and Nerdy just now crafting his iron pickaxe. Gonna be shearing this tree as well, and both players are gonna be heading out. Simply trying to find this gravel. Finally gets flint.
I'm locked in! This has to be the crack. Come on.
This does look like a pretty good crack. It's actually gonna be real. Oh, and it's not real. And the problem is that it's a warm ocean, so it's gonna be like super hard to like really like see anything, especially if it's like super shallow. Nerdy going the same way, I think. Is he gonna send that crack as well? Because if it is, it's gonna be fake. Simply also, I don't know, he is kind of cheating going and listening to the commentary live, but I mean, he is in the lead right now, so it's not like it's gonna make too much of a difference.
I didn't hear anything.
But,
I didn't hear anything. I've been ahead, so it's fine.
Yeah. But simply just entering the nether right now, but Nerdy actually making up time. He's also just now entering as well. Just lighting the portal, simply spawning on the Bastion bridge. Sees the chalice, knows exactly where to go. But I don't know what route we're going to be doing. I think it's a triple on this side, so good to note that, but doesn't have that many blocks other than these 20 leaves, which are probably going to be used by the time he gets to the chalice. Unless he has more in his inventory. Nerdy just now spawning in. Is he going to take different terrain? I think he is. Yeah, he's going to be just staircasing up instead of doing like the Bed Wars bridge all the way to the chalice. This could lead to a route difference, but we'll have to see. Nerdy just now up on the chalice. Honestly, that was a big time save, I think, because now Nerdy has 20 more blocks and also made up all the time deficit from earlier. Simply gonna be pre-crafting his gold carrots. I like this play. Having good food is, I mean, it's crucial, especially if you just have a situation where you just get down to half the heart you need to heal really fast. Ooh, okay, Nerdy almost making 25 golden helmets. I don't know. I think he just accidentally shift clicked that, but luckily does not actually do that. And also, I just realized Nerdy doesn't have a Hoglin on his bridge. Meanwhile, Simply does and has to take it out. Oh, I actually see the Hoglin for Nerdy. I guess it just took different pathing and was just stuck. It was just right in the way where Simply was, and Simply has to mine this netherrack to start this bridge route. Meanwhile, Nerdy, oh, Nerdy built it out of leaves, and it's all on fire. And I think Nerdy's just dead. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Having to reset the world, all of his items
Yep.
in lava.
Not surprised.
Simply just absolutely BMing. I don't know. I mean, the jackasses coming out in the chat in the messes. Everyone knows. I mean, he is hosting the room, so I mean, this was not really that subtle foreshadowing. Probably
What does that
planted, like, a
mean?
curse on the opponent's screen. I mean, probably put in like a secret seed that he already played before.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not
I
saying
would have
anything. Simply getting all of his pigs into the hole. There's even a bunch more pigs down here. It's gonna be a really fast Bastion route. Still has all his chests to check as well.
Oh yeah, iron arrows, bow. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember how to do this. Hold up.
The Moo Meadows still stuck in his mind. He's forgetting how to pirate the simpletons, simply the like the bare minimum of the game.
North. It's north.
Let's see. As a stack of string, 19 obby. Might have to go check the other triple if these trades don't actually crank out.
Where's the fucking fire res? Hello?
The fire res is on the floor, just has to pick it up. There we go.
One fire res ain't. I don't like that.
Commentators just absolutely bugging themselves. Simply checking the other triple, or the other rampart. It is a single, but does this have any obby? Ooh, it doesn't. He has to go trade the backup blocks. Does he know where they are?
Where are they?
The commentator is not allowed to give hints to the players in the middle of the match. Going back to the chalice to see maybe if he missed a trade or something on this chalice. He's looking down. I don't know exactly where he's going. Nerdy just now finally getting back into the nether dimension after 7 minutes in the match. He's towering up again. Is he gonna find a stray obsidian that just spawned in? Maybe the admin spawned one in. Ooh, he finds a pearl trade. The admin spawned in a pearl trade. That was actually kind of big because he only had a stack and 7, so...
Where the fuck?
There's no obsidian here. Does he know where the backup blocks are? He has to, I mean, he's just gonna browse around. Maybe the obsidian is in this lodestone chest that never has obsidian. He has extra gold. He can trade these. Ooh, there's a pig on him. Drops the gold though. Maybe he'll just get an obby in 4 and it'll be okay. Ooh, yeah, this pig really does not like him.
Give me obsidian.
Just now getting back into the bastion. Truly, just an absolutely beautiful display of gameplay here from both of these players. Ooh, he's getting shot at by the pigs because he didn't block off the head, but it's all good. He has 4 pork chops, so just heal up, and also the gold axe.
There's just nothing, man. Well. Oh my god, there's just no obsidian.
So simply just leaving. Simply is just simply leaving. I mean, maybe he'll just find 3 diamonds in the fortress chest. We'll just be able to make a diamond pickaxe. Nerdy, I mean, he doesn't even have to worry about his opponent at this point. Ooh, but I just realized simply, yeah, only has 1 fire res, so this could lead to something astronomical. Honestly, the fact that you only have 1 fire res, maybe you just send the blind. Because if you go back in the nether after your first portal, there's just a chance.
Get out of my head!
You just fall into lava.
I'm fine. I don't need it.
Simply just absolutely getting distracted by the commentator. Commentator absolutely just
commentating.
Any words.
Double spawner. Dropping it.
Commentating. Ooh, we have a double spawner here. Is he going to do the blaze bed? This would all be fixed if he just threw his headset on the other side of the room.
Commentator entering the booth now, playing and winning at the same time while commentating. Incredible gameplay here. 2 rods in his pocket. Let's see what's the plan here. Probably going to do a blaze bed up above. Pulling out the crafting table. Nice move. Going to do some crafting. Should have done this earlier, but, you know, it's hard to balance everything, Jim. Holy fuck, that's a lot of beds.
And, ooh. I mean, he'd probably go for a 0 cycle here, the co-commentator. But, ooh, gets another spawn here as well. Gonna kill these blazes before he does it, so he doesn't lose any potential raw drops. Meanwhile, Nerdy, let's take a look at what he's doing. I don't even... Okay, he has his trades. Oh, he has a stray piglin. Gets him in the hole just in time. I don't know what is Simply doing here. He's making a roof for the blazes, just building them a little house. Absolutely just super wholesome. And gets the blaze bed, but I think the blaze bed, was that too high? Actually, I think it's good enough. It did get a majority of the blocks anyways. Nerdy just waiting on trades. And Nerdy somehow gets 20. I don't know how Nerdy got 20. I guess he just had an extra gold block or something.
I lost a gold block. That did happen.
Obsidian.
I did lose a gold block.
Oh. I guess, yeah, the gold block that just fell off the chalice ends up coming back to bite him. And maybe, does he have another fire res as well? Actually don't know. He's going to, I think he's leaving the bastion now. And I mean, this could be huge for Nerdy if he just plays this endgame consistently. Because for all we know, this blind from the spawner could just be 2,000 blocks on foot.
God damn it.
This blaze. This blaze just leaving. Just like Liam, just absolutely ditching for no reason at all.
Liam! Liam!
And Nerdy finally in the fortress, hurling to the spawner, could make up this gap of him dying in the bastion. I mean, these rod rates honestly are not that great. Is he going to tap both the spawners? Yes, he is. But which one is he going to play? The smarter play might be just playing the spawner that's open, because it is way easier to block off everything. Oh, there's a piglin here. Is he going to trade with this piglin for perhaps another fire res? We'll have to see. Oh, Simply taking big damage. Only has rotten flesh to heal up with, so this healing is gonna be really slow. Is that a rod in the corner? I think it is, but he only has 5 rods. Yep. Commentator just absolutely spoiling the match. He would not have known that.
I would have found it. I would have found it. It's fine. Fuck it.
And Simply.
I guess we're just blinding, bro. I mean, fucking hell.
Simply blinding on 6 rods. Has a potential for this rod to break, but he also can't really get an extra because he only has 1 fire res. Lighting up the portal with wool. Maybe he thinks it's steel wool or something.
Oh, God.
It's Ocean. If this is close, this could be still a pretty fast endgame. We don't know what the chords are. We'll have to let us know himself because the Ninja Brain's not on the screen.
Oh my God, I have to throw another one.
Ooh, has to throw another one. I don't know if the first eye broke, but I think it's a guarantee that the second eye does not break in ranked. Just for calculator differences.
I didn't see it.
And we have a shirtless redeem. We have a shirtless redeem in the middle of his eye and Simply having to throw another eye. Does he get 100%? Oh, but Nerdy is also blinded, has 12 rods. The shirt is coming off. Lean shirtless split, just getting right back into it. He's going to pearl up and go back through the portal. But he has to get the third eye. Oh, there's a drowned on him. Wait, but there's a ruined portal. Oh my goodness. There's a ruined portal directly below him, if I'm not mistaken. If this has 1 obby. No way this has 1 obby. Oh my God. It has 1 obby and a golden apple. Oh my God. And honestly, I don't even know if that. I think the co-commentator just absolutely bugging himself, just spoiling the match, just absolutely backseat gaming. We might have to get this person permanently banned.
That's
Simply
okay.
on 1 heart without fire res. This is really scary, but has the golden apple.
Okay, it's negative
But Nerdy
186.
is going to be leaving.
Negative 68. It's pretty close.
I don't know if does Nerdy have his fire res? He doesn't have an extra. Oh, so he has to build this whole way. This is actually a close game. Simply, I think Nerdy has to build like 70 blocks, and he's speed bridging with the leaves. Just the amount of aura on this guy is just insane. Simply opting to take upper terrain. Nerdy's still 40 blocks off. I don't know how close Simply is, but
off a little bit. Fuck.
gonna mine down. This could be really scary. Oh, Nerdy failing the sprint pearl. Just now gets it. Oh, but lava right under him. Has to just play it safe and not sprint crawl. Simply opting to do the safe dig down. This might take like an extra user. Oh, he's going fast. Is there gonna be lava under here? Oh, there isn't. And Simply's on chords, building portal. It's all gonna come down to this navigation and this end fight. Simply, I don't know if he knows the 0 cycle, so maybe Nerdy, if he has the confidence, he could just go for it. Aura farming in grand finals of this match. Simply in the stronghold. Has his pie chart set up. Has the settings set up. Just now has to hit this nav. And honestly, I just don't even know how he was able to blind on a ruined portal. We might have to check the PayPal, honestly. There could be just something suspicious going on here. I'm not sure. Ooh,
oh my God, how is he in here?
And Nerdy in the stronghold. Don't doubt. He's scanning as well. Is he gonna get a spike? Ooh, gets a spike. I don't know if this is the same one. He's still scanning. Simply finds. Ooh, it's a mineshaft plus. The mineshaft plus. A library. Commentator just absolutely bugging himself. Looking at this stronghold. I mean, it's hard to. It really is hard to keep focus. Commentator just still bugging himself.
Fuck!
Ooh. We checking almost every direction. Going through this hidden. Not check this area. I don't know where Nerdy's going. He's going down these stairs. This seems really far for Nerdy. He's opting to go back. Simply. Just now, I think the same spot Nerdy is. Both players are just really far. Nerdy is just digging in a wall. Does he hear it?
I heard silverfish.
He does hear it. He simply hears it as well, but doesn't commit to it. And Nerdy is in the portal room. It is a one-eye. Is he? Oh, he doesn't have his explosives crafted. He's going to craft all of his explosives now. And, oh, but simply, he's entering because he has all of his explosives crafted because he crafted them all at the fortress and simply takes the lead, entering the end. It's buried. I don't know how much it's buried. We can take a look. Oh, but it's overhang actually. There was 1 block overhang for Nerdy, and Nerdy digs out through the side and builds upwards. Is he gonna go for the 0? Ooh. Oh my god, he's going for it! No way. Oh my god. He doesn't have Obby in his hotbar, but it's 88. He can go 95, I think. He's pause buffering this. Ooh, he's going 90. Okay, he's going 95. Oh, and he's too late! He has to bow clutch! I think he's just dead! No, Nerdy is dead! Oh my god. Just spent too long getting out of the overhang. Just absolutely tragic.
Just absolutely bugging himself right now. Everyone's just bugging themselves.
I'm just absolutely bugging myself looking at this gameplay. This dragon's making me bugging myself. All Simply needs to do is just get a perch and not choke the 1 cycle. I believe he has more than 7 explosives, so... Honestly, Nerdy just aura farming. Didn't even have to go for 0, but just goes for it anyway. The balls on this man might be made of steel.
Come on, bitch. Give me a perch.
Nerdy opting to get stone tools. I don't know how much this is gonna help, but I mean, it's all in the hands of Simply. Simply gets the perch. Ooh, he has to run forwards a bit. I think he's late. Ooh, and doesn't get the bat off. Has to wait for another perch. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because Nerdy is dead, but I mean, this is time losses that are just adding up. Nerdy gets a creeper on his spawn, blowing up trees. This is actually tech. Getting the creeper to blow up trees and dirt as well, so he has blocks for the endgame. Honestly, just beautiful that he even like spots that and goes for that. Simply opting to go for shooting down more of the crystals. I think only has the 2 cages left, but I could be mistaken. Nerdy just now leaving the bastion. Sorry, the island. Commentator bugging himself yet again.
Bruh.
Simply just not able to hit these arrows. This match might be just absolute cardiac.
Yup. Okay. I think that's all of them. I believe. How do I know if it's all the crystals? I don't know. I'm out of food. It's perch.
And it does. Oh, that was. And Simply missing the 2nd perch after destroying the last crystal.
Don't hurt me.
Commentator
Don't
does
hurt
not
me.
know that if the dragon doesn't have any like white things coming out of him when near any of the towers, then that means all the crystals are defeated. Commentator just.
I know that.
So
I know
poorly.
that. It's just they don't always have that. Is that another perch?
Oh, and Simply misses the 3rd perch in a row. Just absolutely bugging himself. Seriously, just cannot believe this gameplay. Nerdy still on his way back to the stronghold. He's 73 blocks off, but he has a bunch of blocks. He honestly could make it back just in time for Simply to miss a 4th perch in a row. Honestly,
I'm ready now.
I don't even know what's happening. Nerdy opting to do the boat crawl yet again. And honestly, okay, we are 23 minutes into this match. I think. Oh my God, there's 5 Endermen on him. Thankfully, there's no matches after this because this really would have been. Oh my God, another purge. Look how low this dragon is. Is he actually? Is this gonna break the bed? Oh, actually gets there and has all of his hotbar set up. Is he just gonna? Oh, he gets a beautiful 4-bed.
Boom!
He gets a beautiful 4-bed.
Come on!
But honestly,
Let's go!
We do have a little bit of a scandal. We do have a little bit of a scandal with the commentator just backseating fully. Honestly, I don't even know if.
GG.
Oh, good game, Nerdy. Yeah, so I was listening to the commentary, and he did call out a ruined portal. I was at 19 obsidian, so I may have I don't know. It might have been a little bit gray area, you know.
Wait, how do you have 19?
Because I one of the gold blocks fell.
The gold block fell on the chalice.
Oh.
And he doesn't know where the backups are.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good. I feel like I died in the Bastion, so I made up a lot of time there, which was good. Assuming you didn't die.
Yeah, I didn't.
I feel like on my second run it went pretty clean. I just missed the 0. It's all good. I went for it.
I mean, that is just Aura going for 0. This is good that you went for it.
Dude, I feel like I didn't know how to react to that overhang. I haven't practiced the overhangs enough, so I just lost so much time. And I went for 95, and I was just too slow. My pearl wasn't very good.
Yeah.
I went for it. You know, I had to go for it.
I think also because like because you didn't pause on enter, like when you broke like the end block, it like lagged.
Yeah.
So you have to pause on the enter, so it loads.
No, that's good. That's a good shout. No, it was good. It was a good game. I'm glad I went for the 0. I go for that every day of the week. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go for it. But it's all good.
You gotta go for it. I respect it. I feel like if we did another run back, I probably lose. I think, you know,
I mean, I'm down.
Well, not now. I'm happy to
Not
leave.
now? Okay. Well, maybe tomorrow then. Maybe tomorrow. I'm down for another rematch.
Yeah.
But we do have the chat room rioting against the broadcaster because the broadcaster is cheating. We don't know who gets the payouts in the prediction, so it's just gonna come down to the chat room on if everyone gets mad enough.
I'm gonna just delete the Gamba. I'm sorry, but I feel like I wouldn't have found that obsidian. Maybe it still would have played out the same. I don't know, but I'm just going to delete it. I'll just refund everybody. You know, it was weird. You know, I don't want these things to happen, but I would feel better just refunding everyone than, you know, yeah, the point drama is crazy.
And now the 28 voters who voted for Simply just getting really, really fucking mad, just so mad that they were not paid out. Truly insane drama going on in the chat room.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Hey, it's been fun. GG's, Nerdy. Thank you for the match. Ashi, thank you for the comms.
That was great. That was fun.
It was fun. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with the day 2, or day 4 really, the final day. I will do some Moo Meadows. The final day
that's awesome.
of the Nether Regionals. It was fire. So yeah. W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Nerdy. Thank you so much, Ashi. Shout out to these motherfuckers. Give them a follow. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will see you tomorrow for the final day. Take it easy.
Bye, chat.
Take it easy. See ya.
Bye. Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do that much Moo Meadows though. I'm every time I do commentating for 4 hours, I'm a little cashed. So also I've been fucking. I just need to go eat, dead ass. I don't have food. I don't really want to order anything. I need to go cook some tacos, but I will do some Moo Meadows. I will do some Moo Meadows. But thank you. Oh. Thank you for the vibes. Yeah. Just switching title and stuff right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good matches today, though. That was fun, I think. I had a good time. Enjoyed it. Shit was bog. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. In the meantime, I'll give you some Nether Regionals reloaded. And, yeah, then we'll just go ahead and get to the Samumu. Be right back.
Time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
Banger. Banger. Chicken jockey. Jockey. Maybe we just run it back one more time. What do you think? Yo, Ad Llama, thank you for getting sub to Mac Attack. Okay, I'm kind of scared to look at the leaderboard of Moo. I'm scared that I'm not even top 10 anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know. Because people had time to learn the new tech. I was kind of there. Let's see. View the rankings. Holy fuck. I'm still top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm still top 10. Of course, Jamie. I knew Jamie, of course, was gonna learn the fucking tech and just fuck on everybody. 158.6 is fucking crazy. Let me watch this. Is this the last day of Moo Meadows? Should I move on? I don't know if I can beat Jamie, man. I mean, this guy is like... I really just wanted to get top 10. I'm not going to stop. I think I would like to get a 158. I feel like I'd be happy with a 158. I mean, like I said, I'm glad I was able to get top 10. I'm still top 10. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I think my goal is to see if I can get top 10 on a bunch of other tracks. Yeah, I got second place. I had a moment where I was able to get record, which is crazy. But let's see. Let's see. Let's watch fucking Jamie. Let's see what Jamie's got. I know there's a lot of fun tracks to learn. I feel like I want to play it until it's not fun anymore. And like I feel like this course is still fun and I still want to improve my time. Just fucked, man. Totally fucked. Like, I think I can 158, but... 158.6? So cool, though. Is this game worth getting if I just want to do time trials? Yes. The time trials are sick as fuck. Damn, look at that! It's so crazy, man. That was insane. I wonder how long this took him. He does 2 tricks on that tree now. I mean, dude, like, where is the room for improvement? I don't even fucking know. This guy's a demon. Absolute fucking demon. Holy shit. Actually, just holy shit. What place are you since yesterday? I'm still top 10. I'm 6th place. No, I think I do want to push it down still. I would like to get, Jesus. I would like to get, 158 would be badass. Like, if I get a 158, that's a really fucking good time on this. But that would be getting, like, a low 2 before this grinding strat, which was pretty fucking tight. No, I don't think there's a difference between Cow and DK. He just likes DK. What about a 136? I could bust out a 136 pretty quick, I think. Shit. No, I'm not top 5 anymore. I'm top 6. Top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5. Oh my god! I might just call it, actually. I don't know. I feel like my eyes feel like fried. I did not get that much sleep last night. Oh my god! No, I've not played with Clint. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I think just for today and tomorrow, I'll probably just do the Nether Regionals. Because, honestly, I'm used to only commentating for like an hour most of the time. And I'm just fucking hungry as shit, so. Yeah. Yeah, bro, shit's rough scamming your longtime loyal viewers who watch even through WoW phases of their points. I'm sorry about your points, man. My vocal cords are okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll wrap up the wrap up the fucking the Nether regionals. I do still want to I think I do still want to grind Moo and just to see if I can improve the time a bit more. Is there anyone streaming Minecraft from the tournament that I could raid? I'd like to raid a Minecraft person. Anybody? I don't see anybody. Squeaks? Punk. Someone play fucking Night Rain with Punke. Please. I'll just shamelessly raid myself again. That's fine. Alright. Stream every day this week? Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with Mario Kart, so. Yeah. Squeaks is live, though. If you want to go watch Mario Kart, he's doing Mario Kart. So. Good ass motherfucker. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday and go with practice. Oh. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging. It was fun. Some good matches. Top 4 tomorrow. Grand finals, semifinals, third place match. And yeah. Probably more time trials. I think I'll probably just see what other cool courses there are. But I got more to do with Moo Moo Meadows for sure. But yeah, take it easy. Thank you. Good stream. It was fun. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye.